What is going on, travelers? Welcome back. Just waiting for the screen to load. Had to go on and update my computer because right in the middle of everything starting, like I haven't even clicked start streaming yet, the computer decided to take a crap. And I had to do a restart so the update could go through. Everything's working now and fine. We got sound, we got visual. At least I think yep, okay, cool. I got audio and display and everything. Good. So, we're going to be tearing this place down and rebuilding it. I kind of like it the way it is. For some reason, part of me is like, no, I don't want to tear all this down yet because I don't want the change for the moment. I should just sit down and focus on the research and the expedition. There's another part of me that says we need to get this base a little bit cleaner, in my opinion, because it's good. It's good for the way it is, but I don't feel comfortable with the look. I feel like there's way too much space that's not being used, and I discussed this in last night's stream. Like on the first floor, there's still so much space. The second floor, I mean, we have the barracks right there, which looks like a good sized barracks for all the pals that we have here, and even the one that's new that came in. Actually, I don't even know the new one that came in, but I think it's Anubis and Segment probably, and I was just like one bed short. But then there's the upper farming area. I have not put anything in here yet because I'm too afraid that it's not as spread out as I want it to be. So I need to change the whole layout of the farm because it needs to be bigger. At least for now, it needs to be bigger. There was the whole conversation of the new technology that'll be here, like the ancient farm. That's not going to be super big. That's going to be tiny. So for the current situation that I'm in right now, it seems like that this would be perfect. This is a perfect size. But I still got that feeling like, no, I need to change all this because if I don't change it, it's going to stay the same. We're still going to have that unused space, and eventually I'm going to have to condense it. But yeah, like I said, that's just the first floor. And then the second floor, I already explained the barracks, and then let me get the expedition going because it's going to take me a long time to sit here and choose. Oh, we haven't even gone through the completed part yet. Cool, that's all taken. I'm like, maybe we should do this one instead of the first one. 5,600, huh? Well, we can get that 5,600 done. Now, I have no idea what style that I wanted to go ahead and rebuild the whole base with. Like, I haven't determined any of that yet. I might just start off with the third floor and then make my way down. Because I thought about just picking a different location, and that's going to take a really long time to build. And even then, like I said, I don't even know what design that I want to make the base or anything. Like, I have some sort of warped idea in mind. I say warped because I'm like, it's there, and it'll eventually unfold, but I'm like, I got nothing. I literally got nothing. But we'll make something out of it, watch. We'll make something out of it. And I can't help but feel like I'm just doing it because I'm uncomfortable with the way it looks. Oh, we hit it? Yeah, we hit it. Grass, 12 out of... Oh, yeah, that's right. Cancel all. Ooh, that might be a problem. Okay, let's go all the way back to box 1. This is only supposed to be for grass. Like, I'm pretty sure we have some powerful grass pals. Oh, and there's still the breeding ground that we need to make later on. That's going to be a whole thing, because I need specific pals there. They're going to help the breeding process. Oh, forgot about you guys. We're at 23% and already in box 6. This is not looking good. I'm like, oh man, looks like I need some more grass pals. See, this is another thing too. Like, I can't keep running expeditions on that low tier. We gotta start working our way up to high tier. And I need to start building up a team that's going to be pretty powerful. We're up to 13 boxes and we're not even hitting 56 yet. Because they're all low level? I think they're all low level. Is that a lucky pal? It is. The one we just caught last live stream. That's really a grass type? And then that's it. I just don't have an... I mean, I could go, but it's a 71% reward. And I really want that 100%. But like I said earlier, I'm going to have to really, really work on the... I'm getting those pals. Like, just having pal after pal after pal isn't a good thing. Yeah, we won't do the expedition for now. I feel like it's a little bit of a loss, but I'm like, no, it'll be good. We'll be fine, right? Okay, nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. I don't think I have any books. So I went ahead and posted on Twitter about the whole, the PAL Research Lab, and how I feel like that's a benefit for the base. And another one, someone I know over YouTube that I've worked with, they were saying how they never even used the lab before. They were using books in order for their work pals to become a bit more powerful. And it didn't dawn on me until now that I don't really use any of these books for the pals I have working. It's sad. I'm like, I have all the things here that I need. Like, could you imagine how many materials you would get if all of your farming pals were up to like level 10 farming? So yeah, allowing a pal to read it permanently increases their farm affinity by 1. And I think I have to keep going into dungeons in order for me to keep getting these things. These are all the legendary books. And then there's like the training manual S. Oh, that's just for XP. Man, I have a whole bunch of these. Is there a... Hold on. Alright, we're going to do the same thing we did last time. Hopefully this one doesn't get killed. Nope. Don't deny it. Just get in there. It's for your own good. I tried. I literally tried. Dude did not want to get it. Dang, okay. Did not need the rest of that. Jeez. Just kind of put it to the side there. Oh, but it is what it is. Just need a pal making noise while I'm trying to have a conversation with you guys. But those handy books, I may have to go into dungeons. We used the fruit last time. I need to accumulate these so I can make some more potions in order for me to get my stats up. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's an XL. Substantial amount. Oh, no. I didn't want to use that yet. Oh, what's rock and wood doing in there? 220. Was it 234? Oh, 2,000. Oh my god. Okay, so someone was definitely putting in the wrong bin. And see, that's another thing too. I have this very, very bad problem of things ending up when they're not supposed to be. I want the inventory over there to carry whatever. That's non-negotiable. I mean, I could push out wood and stone and ingots and stuff like that. Come on, Anubis. You can walk around. But I would love to set the rest of this up so it's near the inventory that's around here, which is that chest and then the other locker over there on the other side next to the furnace. Which I think we might also be letting go of since we're going to be building this. But, oh man, hold on, I need to see what I have and don't have. 150 playsteel. 12 computers, oh man. And we can do the 12 computers, no problem, and the polymer. It's the playsteel that I'm not happy with. Because I'm going to need to find, how many Renjishi again? I think it's going to be 12 this time. And see the stairwell, I don't think it's in a good spot. Because there's only one stairwell that leads up. Oh, actually, no, I lied. I'm sorry. I did make a second one over there. I was gonna complain about the main stairwell being over there and not having one over here when I completely made one there. I just had to go around and then up. Oh man. Oh yeah, I had them. I gotta get them out of that. I could have sworn I canceled it. I'm like, who am I looking for? I don't think there's any more Renjishi in here. Yeah, I don't see it. We're gonna have to go pick up another one from that boss fight and then pick up some wild ones along the way. So let's see what we can do with the third floor. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, I just need 4. Oh, no, this one I need 4. The other one that's working right now, I need about 12. Well, nah, that sucks. But yeah, so much space can be used, and I haven't done anything creative with it yet. It's like we put these down. It looks really good over here along with this, but then, yeah, nothing. And then we're supposed to go up top for our raid fights. Oh, I actually do like having the fence here. It looks perfect. It looks good. But I even have pals come up here and just take a look at the view. It's nice. But yeah, coming up here and doing this. Haven't done any railings to make it look nice or authentic or well taken care of. But yeah, I'm gonna take all this down. Let's get started up here first. I'm like cringing at the fact that I'm about to do this right now because I'm like, oh man, all this work. But we gotta do it. So let's put the pals away first. Because I thought I wanted research done and things in production while I'm... Wait, no, I still can. They just can't come up here. Yeah, they just can't come up here. Let's go ahead and get started with the third floor. I think the only thing it's going to affect is the floor below us. That has all the building materials and whatnot. But since I'm not doing that right now, the condenser and all of that, plus the... Oh yeah, we can just go ahead and do that. So there's the... I don't know if you can see it from up here. But the thing I'm going, oh yeah, about is that little white machine there. This one right here, that gives items to the whole base. So whatever's destructive, whatever's... What's the word I'm looking for? Not disabled, but disassembled. There we go. Whatever's disassembled up here, it'll go straight in there, along with all that. And then the altar, the stairs, everything up here. That'll go in there. That'll distribute it to the right chest. So that way it saves me time from going back and forth. Now, what would be a really... No, it should be fine. A good idea would be every time we're done with a floor, you put everything in there, disassemble it, rebuild it on the next floor. So that way everything that's disassembled on that floor gets put in and then lower and lower and lower up until we're on the first floor. Then we put that thing away, I guess. Like I said, I have nowhere else to put it. Let's go ahead and get started with the disassembly. It's like ripping off the Band-Aid, man. All that work I put in, and then I'm like, nope, take it down. Just gotta make sure I'm not losing material. Whew, man, I'm like, oh, why are you doing that? It's all a part of the process, right? You grow, you learn, you expand, you get better at things. But, like, it took some time for me to kind of figure out how to put some of these angles, and I guess that's the whole process of building and what makes it fun. But ideally, I'm not good at this. Like, I've seen some wild builds, and then there's, like, tutorials on how to build those buildings. But then I feel like some of the creativity's lost because I want to build something like that. But if you're someone who's like, I don't know how to make those shapes or anything, if I had a tutorial to help me, maybe I could get better at building or just copy whatever they're doing because it looks good and it's fashionable and it's something I can use. I don't know. I feel like I just want to build it on my own. and then know what I want, like right then and there, and then I'm like, no, I don't like it, and then just tear it down, redo it again, so I can find a way to, not to cope, but I guess come to terms with what I built. If it looks nice, it looks nice to me. If it doesn't look nice to me, then I'll just go ahead and tear it down. Of course, someone else is going to tell me, why'd you build it that way? It's just inevitable. Something you got to be ready for. I guess even telling them the truth isn't enough sometimes. And it's just something you got to say, well, that's their problem. We're done with that whole side. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and take this down. What? Oh, I was about to say, what the heck? It's here permanently? I hope not. Am I Oh, I am collecting all of it back. Okay. It's just that the amount of weight I can hold is fine. Just waiting for dude to slow down so we can just drop all the stuff off and climb back up. Oh yeah, don't start here. Actually, yeah, start there. Another thing I began not to realize is that how much I'm not utilizing everything I just explained earlier. Like all the fruits, all the books, all the XP stuff, the scrolls. Like this is just the tip of the iceberg for making the pals a bit more stronger and to have the base become a little bit more efficient. I don't know why. I've just been collecting them. I haven't been using them. I guess it's the mentality of how I've been playing Pokemon, like, all my life. Whether it's Leaf Green or... Wait, I have like 3 of them in my DS bag somewhere. It's either 3 or 4 games. I'm not sure. I think I have Silver. I know I have Leaf Green. And I forgot the other 2. But usually when I've gotten into those games, it's always been, okay, make your Pokemon powerful, get them in the battles, always use the weakness as an exploit, and then you beat the game that way. But then I missed out on using different attacks with them, breeding them, making them stronger, and other than the way I've been doing it, and... Oh, I really hate to do this. And when you miss out on some of those things within game, it kind of makes you say, oh, or it makes you want to start over so you can have that new experience of using that new item you never thought you would use before and never even knew it was there. It's just something I was pondering, like, a bit last night and today. Oh, crap. It's like, I don't want to fall down yet. I gotta get that side and then work my way around here. Finally get the stairs and then work our way over to the item machine over there. We had a blast last night. I was feeling a bit tired. Like, that... Was it 2 days ago? Or was it 3 days ago? No, it was 2 days ago. So I was at the gym, and like I posted on Twitter, I was just running. Consistently running. It was a nice... Ooh, was it a mile? A mile and 15? I know it's not far. It's not the amount that I usually run. It's usually like a mile and a half. So I'm working my way up to it. But I'm working my way up to it through certain speeds. I'm like, should I start tearing this down too? Yeah, let me go ahead and tear it down. Oh, not to mention I gotta get the walls. We'll start with this side. Oh, okay. We're hitting that weight. Oh, what was it? I lost my train of thought. I know we were talking about our time last night, how I was exhausted by the running and drills I had done the other night. Is there a... Oh, there isn't. Okay, cool. So I just have to do... It includes food. Okay. Huh. So... Okay, cool. That went in the direction I wanted it to. Where is everything else I just put away? Oh, okay, it's on the top. Good. Okay. Yeah, I felt super exhausted. I haven't recovered yet. Started getting this massive headache, and then now today's completely gone. My wife was up there doing her thing. She's a good singer. Like, I would... Oh, man, hold on. Like, with her, karaoke's like a sport. And for me, karaoke's like, my voice sucks. Like, I do not have a good voice. At all. Like, this is just my opinion on my voice, but I think I need a teacher for it. I need someone to teach me how to sing. My voice is... It's very terrible. I'm not going to sit here and sing for you guys at all. I'm like, no, it's that bad. I have like, I guess crippling anxiety when it comes to that. Maybe a little bit of stage fright. And that's like only because I don't consider myself good at all, because I've never had lessons. Therefore, logically, I should not sing. Well, I guess you could also put it in perspective. You could be a natural. You just don't know it. And I'm like, no. Even my wife will say, you're good. Just go up there and sing. I'm like, nah. So I finally did last night. I goofed on the lyrics to Who Can It Be Now by Men at Work. It was like a small thing. Other than that, I had fun singing the song. It was good. So we had a good time. And she was willing to drive too, man. Even though she had a few. I'm like, no, you can't drive. It's all you rather... It's sleep... I guess sleep deprivation and depriving your body of rest when it needs it is just as dangerous as a drunk driver. But no, I held out. I was able to get us home last night and just went straight to bed. Or also... wonder... I still don't know why pals come up here sometimes for their break. I mean, it's not like they should stay down in the dungeon and just do work all the time. I'm like, nah. But when they do come up here and take breaks, I'm like, I kind of want these areas to be a little bit more welcoming, I guess. Maybe I'm thinking about it a little too much. Well, I'm actually kind of glad we got the disassembly going for like the roof and the roof and the third floor. Yeah, the roof and the third floor, because it's working out, man. I thought I was gonna be like, no, I want it back, but no. I'm glad this is being done. I feel like there's way too many windows. I mean, at this point, just have a wall be a big window with a design, and then just leave it at that. I love how the place looked like a museum, though. It looks super good. I like the view. But maybe we can remove the glass and just actually have the pals outside. So they'll be on the bottom portion working, and then they'll be just kind of moving around outside. Whenever they need to go inside, it may be for cooking, it may be just for resting. And have like a little area that kind of sets it up so it looks nice for the hot spring. Because the Japanese hot spring, let me take a look at that. It's in the PAL, right? Yeah, no. Huh, I wonder where it's at. Is it over here? Like, no, it wouldn't be in production. Would it be in infrastructure? Yes, it would be. Oh, man, sand recovery is 1 per second? Oh, man, what is this one? 0.8 per second. 0.5. Oh, that's actually not bad. I mean, 0.5 per second. I'm like, that could be better. But the Japanese hot style spring, I'm like, I'm all for that. But I don't even know if we can make thermal cores. Before I tear the rest of this down, let me see. Because I think thermal cores is a little out of my league at the moment. Oh, no, it's not actually. The corrosive solvent and the hexalite? No, we can go ahead and make a ton of those. Actually, I shouldn't say a ton of hexalite. The only reason why we can make them at the moment, I should say mine the hexalite, is because we have a spot down. Oh my god. Hold on, you guys. Excuse me. I'm trying to breathe, burp, and talk at the same time. So we have a spot downstairs already for the hexalite to be mined. I'm just kind of waiting for a good amount to be there so we can start making thermal cores. So we're in a good spot for that to actually be built, and that'll be something of future use. So for the moment, I may be rebuilding that, but I need to make a better area for it. I just can't see how people can make these condensed spots in some areas and use the space appropriately. It's something among building that I've never realized. Never realized and never understood. I mean, if this was like in the shape of a house, like I don't know how much of you guys have watched my my tutorials from Surrounded? Yeah. Or seen my live streams for Surrounded, by that matter. And there's a specific spot on the map where it's like a house. And I have no problem with a house. It's kind of like moving in. If there's like something pre-made, I can just move stuff in and make it look good. But we're talking about building the house, making the rooms, making sure there's enough space, and then moving those items into the house. I mean, the way I'm describing it's like you're sounding like you're just building a house and moving in. It should be like that, right? It shouldn't be something as extravagant as building a skyscraper. Yeah, it should not be that hard if I'm describing it like building a house. But to me, for some reason, it feels just like that in this moment. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with the things. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, they're not in there. That's why they're grayed out like that. I haven't actually put them somewhere where they're stored. All right, let's move this down to the next floor. Then we're going to take away the floor piece by piece up here, and then work our way down there, and then take everything, and then put it in the item machine, and we'll work our way down to the first floor. I thought this was going to be tedious. Oh, I still have to get that over there, too. Everything is going to be powered down. Yeah, I was, like, dreading it and stuff like that. I don't know what's been up with me lately. Maybe it's been the move. Maybe it's been the stress of moving everything in and getting it sorted, so that way we can relax and stuff like that. But I think I'm starting to feel the stress of moving from the last city to the other, like my wife was. Like, she felt it early on. Like, for me, I'm still feeling it, and I can't figure out the reason why. Alright, come on. Where is it? It should be... Yeah, there we go. Man, this thing is big. I was like, is that Sekhmet over there? Did she not make... Yeah, she didn't make it to bed. I'm like, what? What did I just see? And here's another question. Like, do we keep the barracks the way it is up here, or do we move it down here? Because I'm thinking of maybe putting it where the crude oil is, and then moving that crude oil somewhere else around here where we condense all the... What's like one word? Not laborious area, but to move all the mining and lumbering. There you go. The mining and lumbering. Once we get all that moved and sorted, I'm probably going to move the machine over to another machine. Like maybe the furnace, because I'm pretty sure the furnace is huge. I just don't have the materials to build it. I wish you could tap it and then get like an idea for the blueprint, and then you can know how massive it is, and you're like, oh, okay, I need to compensate for this, and then build it in a way for you to go ahead and like put it down there in the future, instead of me being like, okay, everything is torn down, where am I going to move it to? And I go ahead and move everything in, and it's like, oh no, you shouldn't have done that because you need to clear room for this. And it's like, oh man. But it is going to take a bit for us to go through all of this and then disassemble it floor by oh my god, floor by floor. I was gonna say floor floor by floor. Don't know why I was gonna say it that way. So I was like, I didn't see that. Hold on. There we go. Can I move? Yeah, I can remove that. Good. So I know we talked about it last live stream, about the whole thing about why people think... is it why? Yeah, why people think it's cheating when you move the settings and the sliders and stuff like that. And some people have been commenting on this person's YouTube short. So, and I just can't believe there's a divide. There shouldn't be one. Like, everyone should play how they want to play, but I guess people feel like other people are cheating if they end up using a specific slider some way. And of course, I threw in my 2 cents explaining that... Actually, no, what was I saying? Yeah, that people should play how they want to play. And there's so, like, a lot of people had mentioned that, hey, I don't have time to sit there and grind for like 2 hours. I keep using the whole like example of 2 hours because I feel like with 2 hours of gameplay is a long time. Like maybe you're someone with a newborn and you only have an hour. I think is that more realistic? I don't have kids, so I'm the last person who should be like, yeah, an hour. But like, no, I don't have any kids, so I wouldn't know. I'm on that other side of the fence where I'm like, I work a full-time job, and then I do this, like, part-time. Okay, I thought that was like, no, you can't disassemble it. I'm like, what? But yeah, full-time job, and then I do this, and then I do have free time to play games, because like, I can go ahead and choose the time I want to in order to do that. But at the same time, I've gone through fatigue before when it comes to games like this. A good example for me would be No Man's Sky. There was a time when, I don't know if you guys have heard him or not, at Zoo Games. I was having like a conversation with him, I think after a live stream or something like that, or we were just chatting, and he was just giving me advice. And then he was telling me just to sit there and play the game in creative mode. Whenever I'm doing videos and stuff like that, just to sit there and do it that way. But to me, at that time, it felt like cheating. Because you have an unlimited source of items, and Zoo is like, no, I do it all the time, I don't care. And for him, making content and playing the game like that, it got him to enjoy it a little bit more. He didn't have to put in the hassle of collecting 1,000... Ooh, I'm going to get this name wrong. Because there's oxygen... No, not carbonite. This isn't Star Wars. Carbon. There we go. So, yeah, like 1,000 carbon and however many of this other item, and then you need to build this other item to do it, and then you're ready for your stream. And I think with a lot of YouTubers, this is just my opinion on it, I'm not saying this is fact, but having that advantage to go ahead and bring those sliders up, or maybe get the items to the point where it's good enough for you to consistently build, it gets you on time, it makes your work... Really? Right now? Alright, I guess I gotta put this on hold. Yeah, being on time for everything, and then pushing the content out to the viewers. It's making sure your workflow is on time. Rather than having to make people wait because it takes hours to do that. Now there's always the... I want to say it's an excuse. I don't really think it's a reason you should or shouldn't. But if you've already put in the time to grind and then do everything, then you have, I'm going to say this out of speculation, I guess the right to sit there and cheat as you like. I want to say we got like 4 minutes. We should be fine. I guess to a certain extent, I agree. Something I was thinking about in the shower is Duke Nukem 0 Hour. Is it 0 Hour? Yeah, it was 0 Hour. And it was Duke Nukem 64. A good portion of those Duke Nukem games, you could actually get cheat codes from completing 100% of the level. That's why I said, to a certain extent, I agree. When you have games like that reward you for completing everything, and I think this is a big thing back when. But if you had completed the game in a specific way, like you were getting S rank on it, and you were getting like everything in the game, you would be awarded with cheats. Unless you were someone like me that ended up using a little memory card called Game Shark. And for those of you who don't know what Game Shark is, Game Shark was this little cartridge, or this little memory card with a CD that you would put into your PlayStation, and it had all the games. All the games. Well, I shouldn't say all the games. What I should say is it had the most popular games on there, and it would ask you which cheats you wanted. Think of it as modding. For those of you who do that on PC. Where when you were modding, when you're using the Game Shark, you would select those things. And once you had selected it, you pressed enter and stuff like that, then it would tell you, okay, go ahead and take the CD out and then put in the game CD, and those cheats should then go onto the game. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that mess was fun. I had a great time with those cheats. But the thing is, it was everywhere, and it depends on whether or not you were the kind of player that had access to that. If you didn't have access to it, you probably didn't have enough money for it at the time. And you were stuck having to forcibly sit there and actually play the game. And nowadays, that's not necessarily the... Let's see, how much more of this do I need to do? Oh, there's another stairwell over here. Okay, cool. So I'm going to bring this one up. It's like, you can't do those kind of things anymore. It's just so much exposure to everything now with the way cell phones are, the way the internet is. It's just quick access to everything. It just doesn't make sense to have things the way that they used to be. So at some point, when that changed, when you no longer needed Game Shark anymore, you just needed mods, or you would just do some like little glitch trick in the game, and that's been around for a long time, which is still going these days, but I'm getting off task. The way it changed with Game Shark was that you can get the information anywhere now. So it's obsolete. It doesn't make any sense to do that anymore. I was going somewhere with it, and I'm like, oh, where was I going with it? I mean, we heard the first half of it. Now we're going to hear the second half, which is why would it only be to a certain extent and not all the time? Why isn't it considered cheating all the time? And I think we kind of touched on it with the way it workflows for content creators, the way it works for parents, the way it works for someone who doesn't have as much time as someone else does, where they can sit down for about 16, 17 hours and then grind out everything. And not to mention people's play styles. We can't all sit here. Oh yeah, the raid's starting. I forgot. We all can't sit here and say that we're all... Oh man, too many items? Okay, I gotta let them handle it. Oh my god. Wrong time. Wrong time and I'm getting cooked, man. Oh my god. Where in the... I'm just trying to do my best here, man. Nice. Oh my god, it's like walking into a war zone. Wow. Oh! Where? There she is. Go, 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 go. Not sure this is... Oh, there we go. My one kill. Oh, snap. Where? Where are they? Oh, they're all up there. I like it. Oh, I was about to say, no, I want to capture that one. That is what it is. Next wave coming in is Relaxosaurus. No, oh, what level were they? They were pretty high. Oh, well, let's collect the loot, get back inside, go up the stairs, and have me put away this mess. I gotta remember what I was saying. I got distracted because I was expecting to have my, I don't even know what they're called. Hold on. Glider. Yeah, I was expecting to have my glider with me. But that didn't happen. All I know is the base lit them up and we won. Like, that's what's up. But getting back to the whole cheating thing. Oh, we were talking about the difference. Well, actually, let's talk about some of the forms of cheating nowadays. I don't know too much about it. From what I understand, people need specific programs whenever they're on PC. I don't know what they do for console nowadays. It seems like no one does it, or maybe I'm not in those circles where I hear about cheating. But mainly on PC, you need a program to run. And when that program's run, then you initiate the cheat because it's outside of those game parameters in order for you to do the thing that you want to do. I mean, competitive games, I don't remember the name of the programs off the top of my head. There's a specific one where you can shoot through walls, and you can see through walls while shooting your target, and then they can't shoot you. There's God mode sometimes. And it's things like that. That's considered cheating because you're not necessarily putting in any skill. Yeah, I already put them in there. Okay, let's put some more stuff away down below so that way I'm not carrying too much. But I think that's what people are trying to say maybe in an argument. That's the only logical thing I could think of. Is that there's a certain amount of skill in a survival game that makes this competitive? But I'm like, it's not competitive at all. If you're in an open sandbox game, what skill are you looking for? Like, to me, that doesn't make any sense. And like, in the words, like, survival, you're expecting food, drink, shelter, and surviving your environment. I feel like with Palworld, it touches on it, but it doesn't necessarily label it as just a survival game. I mean, you can easily get items from here with no problem. What is that? Not Suzaku. What's in front of Suzaku? Nah, it's gonna miss. I could actually make that, but I'm like, nah, it's gonna miss. But Palworld is so much more than just a survival game. And for some reason, there's like this elitism where you have to unofficially abide. I mean, not unofficially. You have to abide by these unofficial rules. Where if you're not considered to play in this style, then you're not playing the game at all. You're playing it on easy mode. I'm like, no, not necessarily. I mean, if you're thinking about it that way, then you shouldn't have access to pals to do your work. You shouldn't have anything to make your life easier within this game. And I know some people would say, well, it's already easy in normal mode because you have all these factors. And it's like, well, no. Not everyone is going to think about it the same way you do. You got to sit down and think what that person's going through. If we were all the same as gamers, where we could just fit in 18-hour days, 24-hour days, to just sit down and play a game, we would all be children. I mean, that's it. That's the only explanation. We would all have to be children. And kudos to you if you can sit there for like maybe an hour and then get through 2 bosses because you efficiently run your base. Not everyone runs it that efficiently or wants to run it that efficiently. It ruins the fun in their gameplay, and that's what Bucky wants. He wants you to have fun. Yes, there's all these other things that make it efficient. I mean, of course, you have the strongest pals with you that have like mining 7, mining 9, mining 10, and they're doing extraordinary jobs getting you everything you need down there. But maybe someone just wants to decorate. Maybe they want something simple. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I don't know. Someone's got to step in here and then explain to me, like, the justification for saying it's cheating. And that they have to play a specific play style. Someone's got to come in here and, like, give me the lowdown on why that's a valid reason. Other than that, I'm just like, no, it doesn't matter. Anubis, why are you following me? Come on, man. You got things to do. Go. Oh snap! He actually went. I don't know. If it was the right timing, but dude, that was kind of cool. But yeah, we're 46 minutes in, and it's just me talking about things and then tearing this base down. But yeah, in order for us to rebuild this base, we're not gonna sit there and start out with no floor and then start building. No, we gotta tear this thing down. Everything. I've mentioned this already. So if you're expecting to have like a blank slate and everything and me just building the base, it's like, no. That's not usually how I build my bases. I build my bases organically. I usually have nothing planned. Even if I do have something planned, it doesn't turn out the way I thought it would be. Because I'm not a master builder. I mean, look at guys like Beeblebum. I'm going to name people from No Man's Sky because I know some of them are really good builders. I don't know too many creators on Palworld that are really good builders. I've seen some of their work from those who are in the U.S., those who are in Korea, or I should say, the U.S., Asia, Europe. Some of those, not content creators, but builders, or maybe content creators too, I don't know. They have made amazing builds, and I love them. Like, I really love them, because it looks so clean. The way they built it, the way they used the space and everything. It inspires me to build something like that. Like, I don't want help. I want to experience it for myself. It's kind of like putting together a car. You need the know-how first in order for you to build it correctly. Once you have the know-how, then you go out and build it yourself. And I guess if you have the idea of how to build it the same way those people have built it, the same way those people have built it, then it's not an issue. Oh, I guess I forgot to put the stuff away. Well, I'm going to pick the rest of this up. I can't believe I got to get rid of that because I'm like, oh, man, we just got all that powered up and the machines are starting to run perfectly now. Oh, yeah. Going to be a bit of a problem with that because I need it to be in an area. Well, no. We'll come across that later on. I know I just said earlier I don't want help. And I'm like, maybe I should ask for help. And the reason why I'm thinking about that is because my ideas may not be the best ideas. Someone could point out it may be better to put this here instead of putting that there because you'll have a nice bit of room. For example, if I wanted an electrical room, it might be cool to keep that on the outside and then just go ahead and store those inside a room to make it actually look like an electrical room. But so far, the efficiency of the base isn't a problem. I mean, no, it's still a problem because we can make it even better. The only problem, like right now, is the way it's aesthetically, and the fact that I'm not filling up the space. I want to fill up the space in an organized way. I don't want to just fill. Can't speak. I don't want to just fill in spots and then just leave it, because then it makes me feel weird jumping into this place, and I'm like, ugh, it looks so unorganized and so ugly. To me, it looks so ugly. So for me, I'm saying this for me, I'm not saying about other players. I'm saying this just about me. I want it to look good. To be in somewhere I enjoy. And a good portion of my bases within games like this, I really enjoyed. Again, example, No Man's Sky. I've built many bases there before. Now, I'm not the person to piece bases together to make them look good. I usually just get prefabs and then place them in spots that look organized, and then dedicate rooms to them, fill up the room, and then that's pretty much it. I love working with prefabs. When it comes to piecing stuff together like this, you need to know shapes. And that's where my my artistic hand kind of starts to get tired. Because I'm like, I don't know too much about putting shapes together like that. Or something like that has never been... What's the word I'm looking for? It's never been second nature to me. Putting things together and fixing them, on the other hand, that has been my like second nature thing. Like with the whole IT thing, I didn't always start out... Oh, did we get... Oh, we gotta get the baths. Yeah, I need to put the pals away then, because they're gonna want the baths. They're gonna want all their sanity stuff. And I gotta put that away. I got a sneeze coming up. Hold on. Man, I had time to mute the mic and then turn and then sneeze. I love that. Usually it's like a quick sneeze, but no. No, I had time. I'm like, oh, that was nice. All right, pal box menu. Let's go ahead and put our base pals in here. And I'll have to take a look at condensing more of these pals so we can make them stronger. It takes a long time, you guys. 48 pals to capture. 48. I don't... To my theory, I haven't actually noticed this yet, but... Does it really take 48 pals? I mean, it could take less than that, right? So, like, if dude's already at level 7 or level 8, I don't necessarily have to get 5 stars. And I think that was explained in the tutorial that I don't necessarily... we don't necessarily have to do that. Don't have to go to that extent. But yeah, I think I'm going to get off my high horse about building. And then just start talking about the ideas for building this base. So far... Okay, we just need to get the floor. We need to get the beds. Oh, I thought that was an Ozark I left outside. I'm like, oh man, I forgot one. But no, we're good. From my perspective, I think with not the beds, but with farming and everything, I need to start focusing on that just a little bit more. Maybe getting some more farming pals in here so they can speed up the production. But then that's the question, isn't it? Why are you going to spend time getting more pals to farm when you only need a small dedicated team? And they're going to be maxed out. Or they'll probably be maxed out. And you can use that team, that small team, to sit there and then do a lot of the planting, a lot of the watering, a lot of the gathering. So your amount of ingredients won't be too much of a burden when it comes to making food. Because we're barely making it when it comes to salad. Like, I need to have onions and carrots, and I think I have carrots in here now, actually. I just need to have onion in here. And then I need to... There's a lot of things I need to do. Ooh, I completely missed that over there. Just getting all this stuff down, putting it in one spot, and having the pals just immediately... Okay, wait, we hit that limit. Good thing is right over there. And this would probably be a good time to say I don't have a grappling gun. Because I guess in this situation, a grappling gun would be perfect to sling me over there. But no, I'm cool with the decision. It's just the one thing I never really liked working with. Because I know people use that for movement. They do that with the whole glider thing, and it like whooshes them forward even faster. But I'm like, at that point, wouldn't you just have a pal that flies? Granted, their stamina is pretty low, but then you wouldn't necessarily have to do the grapple thing along with the pal that's flying, because you're flying on the pal. I don't know. Let me know if that's weird the way I explained it. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, she's doing psychology first. So my wife is starting classes. No, I mean like to veer the conversation off in another direction. But we'll get back to the whole idea of what the base is going to become and stuff like that. But my wife is starting her college classes next week. I'm like super stoked for her because her first class is this coming Wednesday. And then she has an anatomy class on Saturday. I'm like, oh my God, because she's working her way up to being a nurse. So from like pharmacy technician to nurse. And she's had a few other jobs already. She's done caregiving for a little bit. She's done cooking for a while. I shouldn't say a little bit for caregiving. No, she's been doing caregiving for a long time. And then she went to school in the Philippines for cooking. And then she went to Texas, got her first job there, and then came over here, did some caregiving. And then now she went ahead and got her license and her certification for pharmacy technician. Now she's working on becoming a nurse. I'm like, oh my God, she's like leaps and bounds, this woman. But no, I wouldn't have it any other way. Me sitting over here with my CompTIA A+ certification. It's nothing to laugh at, though. Wherever you are on your IT career or whatever career that you're... Wait, why is there wood in here? And fiber. What the heck, Ozark? Man, come on. Whatever you're doing in your career, wherever you're at right now, you don't necessarily have to be at the top. Just be comfortable with what you're doing right now. And if you hit the ceiling with whatever you're doing, then it's that time to learn the new skill that's going to get you to that new level. It took me a long time to learn that. Like, I shouldn't be in such a rush to get from A+ to Security Plus. I mean, I'm sorry, I skipped one. From A+ to Network Plus to Security Plus. And then I'm like, what? Okay, what do I do now? I have these certifications. What else am I supposed to do now? And it's like, it's totally up to me on what I want to do, but it doesn't make sense for me to just get certifications and be like, okay, now go get a job. Like, with what skill? I don't have the skill. It just doesn't make any sense to do that, but this is just one example. It doesn't have to be all examples. Like I said, whatever you're at within your career, you're going to go places. It's all up to you on how much you want to work towards it and where you feel comfortable at. If you're just a level 1 technician, you're like, this is it. This is all I want to do because I enjoy it. I have no intention of going into networking or going any higher than like level 1. You don't want to be level 3 or level 2. Then you're fine there. And there's no problem with that. And it shouldn't be shamed to be a level 1 technician. You see me giggling because I myself am a level 1 technician. And I want to start moving on with my career. I'm starting to get comfortable with networking. I really didn't like it before because it wasn't like the level 1 stuff I was doing. I was repairing computers. I'm actually starting to get into the rest of what I'm supposed to do as a level 1 technician, which is I guess distributing computers and stuff like that. There's a lot more to it that I'm not giving out because I can't even think of like what I do on a daily basis. There's like, oh, provisioning. There you go. You know, there's provisioning computers. There's working with staff to make sure that the needs are met in terms of technology. If there's something new that comes in, you pilot it. If there's something that's going to benefit students, staff, whatever job you're working that involves both or one or the other. Actually, if it involves students, it involves staff too. So it's like, if it's just staff, then it's just staff. Like at a corporate job or maybe an office job. But I'm kind of digressing on the point. The point is, when you're doing these kind of things, don't feel rushed in your career. There's no race that you necessarily need to go for unless you're like, well, I want to make all this money right now, and I feel motivated to work towards like the highest part that I can get to in order to get me more money, so that way I have a better living situation. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm all for that, man. Do it. Like, don't ever doubt yourself about that. Just do it. Become stronger at it. Become better. That's something I got to learn too. I get into the slump where I'm like, okay, I've done this part of the education and I feel like I'm just done. I'm burnt out. That's it. I want a long break. And for my career, it's like, no, this is just the tip of the iceberg, man. You got to keep going. Like, if you want to start getting paid, then you need to get this. You need to get that. You need to be skilled at this. And a coworker of mine, he's in a higher position than I am. He's, oh my God, someone actually made flour? Ooh. Yeah, a coworker of mine, he's in the level 2 position, and he has his Net Plus, his Security Plus. He has his ISSP. Dude's got skills when it comes to the IT work and whatnot. Wait, do you go in there? Yeah, you do go in there. Okay, there we go. But dude's not getting hired. And that's what I don't understand. It's like, the places he's applying to, like, they're not hiring him. And I just can't fathom why. It's like, he has the skills. He even has his bachelor's degree in cybersecurity. Now, once I bring that up, it's like, it's not the best example in terms of someone getting a job. It's not like you get the degree and then you get the job. It's like, no, that's not how it is at all. The way I think about it is that you have a trifecta of it. When you have this trifecta of getting the education, getting the skill, and getting the network. I'm looking at the network right now on my computer. I think the stream is tanking, but no, it seems to be fine now. When you have all three of those things together, I believe you're a guaranteed shoo-in for the job because you're exactly what they're looking for. But then there's also you interviewing the job. And that doesn't usually come to people's mind whenever you're applying for a job. You're thinking, okay, I got to have these skills and I got to know what they're going to tell me during the interview. And I got to look my best and I got to be my best. Dressing will come over. We'll talk about that in a minute. But when it comes to in the interview, you're not just being the one interviewed. And I'm not talking about the other people who are coming in for interviews as well. I'm talking about you interviewing the people and the employer. And if you're happening to do a panel, you're interviewing the panel. You're asking them questions about the job too, because you want to make sure that is a good fit for you. If it's not a good fit for you, I don't care what the benefits are. I don't care how the people are. You're not going to want to take that job. It's just that simple. It's something, again, I've had to learn while getting this job. Because I always thought... Wait, is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. I got to take that down. I always thought they were interviewing me and I had no say-so in asking about the place. Because they always ask you, do you have any questions? And my answer has always been no. Why would I have questions? And at that point, it's like, oh, they're not looking for someone like me because I don't have questions about the place. I'm like, why would I have questions? I'm trying to apply for the job. And those questions should always be, what's the environment like? How often do you this? How often do you that? What's the work culture like? When you ask those important questions, for some reason, it puts them on the spot and then it totally throws them off. I don't know why. It shouldn't. It shouldn't throw them off. These are like clear questions that you should ask. And then they're like, oh yeah, it's this and this and blah, blah, blah. The interview is a conversation. It's totally a conversation. Don't think of it as it's always one-sided. No, you're there to be comfortable, ask questions. You're there to see if you like the job. And if they... Well, I guess I'm going to say this wrong, but they're trying to make sure you're a good fit as well for the team. And if those things coincide together, you're good for the job. Most of the time, they don't even see your resume. They don't. That's why it's in front of you. That's why it's in front of them. And I'm like, oh, I thought you guys read it. And like a good portion of the time, they never read it. They'll skim it. They'll skim it and it's like, oh, okay, well, send this person in for an interview too. But they'll never go over the details, and they'll want to talk to you about those details. And you yourself need to know those details like the back of your hand. If you don't know those details, then the interview is already over. Regardless of whether or not you're going to ask them those other questions that I went ahead and mentioned to you. You need to go ahead and make sure you know what's on your resume, which is another thing to also bring up, other than having the conversation with them. I'm sitting here giving interview advice and job advice. Oh, man. Because it's just, I wish I had this advice when I was a teenager. Of course, there's always the whole idea of regret. When you know things later on down the life, when you're like 39, 45, 50 years old. Where you're like, I wish I had known that. This is sound advice. This is good education that I wish I knew before I even started this job, before I started that job. And I think it's the experience that you have with these first jobs that end up... Oh, man, the stream's taking. Okay, now it's back up. I would really hate for this live stream to just, like, be crap. And then all this really good advice going out is, like, not being communicated, so people are just dropping the stream because it's so glitchy. So, I may have to talk with my wife about upping our internet, but then that probably wouldn't be realistic with our... whatchamacallit? With our current set of bills at the moment. Since we got this apartment... There's been some new additions to bills, which is water. Electric has always been there, so we really wouldn't mind that. But the way everything is signed up for this apartment is like we get billed for month's rent. Then there's a second bill that comes in. We end up getting... Oh, wait, hold on. Can I pick that up? It won't let me pick it up. Bummer. Oh, well. Oh, because I'm in disassembly mode. There we go. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, we get billed a second time during the month. For specific utilities, for like pest control and stuff like that. I say stuff like that like you know what's on there. You don't know what's on there. I'm explaining to you what's on there. What else is on there? It's water and then pest control. And I think it's like 2 other things. But so far... Next month we're going to experience those bills, and I'm wondering what it's going to do to our budget. And if all goes well, then I may pitch to my wife about us getting better internet, because it seems like there's been a little bit of a fluctuation here and there when it in terms of like streaming, and then just like me watching something on our main TV. Off of my PlayStation, off either YouTube, Crunchyroll, or something like that. It just seems like it's a bit of a pause, or maybe a bit of a... I'm gonna go like tech here for a moment. And like a bit of the packages just dropping immediately, and then none of them are coming in. It's like blocked traffic, and then it just whoosh, comes in, and then it's all fine again. And I'm like, I don't know if that's going to be reliable. Whoops. Too reliable or not. Especially if I'm streaming or if someone's watching something that they really like, and I'm like, that's not going to work out too well. There we go. Got him. Yeah, we'll have to do something about that. Or that's probably going to be a part of the outside, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I just put those away. I don't really have much on me. I need to put that plank, I think, in one of these. Probably going to put it in this first one here. Man, I think that's the first time I've sat down and actually talked about like work and stuff like that. I was getting off on a tangent on what we were paying and everything, because having a more reliable internet would be a great idea. Man, from cheating to sound advice or sound job advice, and then going into like the leasing bills and stuff like that. But no, I love having these conversations with you guys. I mean, sometimes you just come on the YouTube to listen, and sometimes you come on the YouTube to vent. I want to keep that as is. I'm just going to change the flooring and everything, but I want to keep that as is. I was honestly going to find another location and start putting foundations down to build another base, but I'm like, I really love this spot. Because, oh, let me bring up the map. There are so many good locations. There's a nice flat spot right here. Of course, it's overshadowed by this. So I'm like, I don't want to see the oil rig from this area, but it's, if you like it, it's nice and perfectly flat. I think the same thing about here too. Nice big area. Choose which part you want to take over. It's great. You're near Jet Dragon, so you just hop right over and just farm the crap out of them. This spot over here too. A lot of the places where you see these empty spots, they're nice and flat. There may be some with a little bit of terrain in them. Like it's a little, wait, where is it? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Where you may see some spots like this, but it's like at a slope. Some of them have like little tiny hills. It's not necessarily flat. You'll have areas like that, which you shouldn't discourage from building in those spots. Having a nice flat area limits the amount of imagination that you can put in towards a build. Like, I love the idea of this because it looks aesthetically pleasing. It's like this rock has been like brought over or maybe just preserved in the area, and it was just kind of like built over to protect it and then show it off. It looks so cool. I mean, it's like something you would see at a corporate building. Like, just like one of those. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all I got to say about that. It just looks cool. And like the whole kitchen thing down here to get the food made. That's got to be put up. Or pulled up, I should say. And like, maybe we can do something in the middle. Like, just get rid of that. Get rid of everything else that's around. Put them all away. Oh, this is going to be removed too. I need to put that in the spot where I think it's actually going to look neat. Just slowly taking this thing down. Oh my God, it's so far. Yeah, once we hit the weight, we'll go back over there. I feel like I just had soda. That's weird. I'm like, I haven't had any soda today. Oh man, one of the things I've never experienced after working out is eating. I've done this horrible routine. I know it's horrible. You don't have to tell me. But I've done this horrible routine where I get up in the morning, go stretch. After the stretch, I go work out. After the workout, I would like get showered, get dressed, and get ready for get ready for work. Kind of oversees all that. But yeah, I would just get ready for work, leave for work, and then I wouldn't eat up until I got to work. That's like a few hours, an hour or two when I was at the last place, and it was detrimental to my health. Like starving yourself up until you have to go to work isn't a good idea. You should eat first, then go to work, because you're going to need the fuel and the energy in order for you to keep up with the demands of work that you need to do. If you're someone like me who's a tech out of school, then you're going to need all the energy you're going to get, because you're going to need to be running around helping teachers, helping other staff in the office, helping students whenever they have issues with their computer. It's things like that you need to be ready for, because your health is very important. That's the number one factor that's going to determine, hey, I'm coming into work, you know, belly fed and just, well, I guess okay in terms of emotions, depending on which job you work. I wanted to say happy, but I'm like, no, that's not everybody, dude. I can't speak for everyone in their job that says they're either happy or miserable at it. I mean, miserable, yeah, miserable there. For some reason, I thought I was saying that they're terrible at their job. I was like, no, that's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is not everyone is happy with doing what they're doing. And I can't speak for everyone on that. What I can say is you need to take care of yourself, both mentally, physically, and emotionally, with a lot of the things in life. Of course, that's a no-brainer, but sometimes it's hard. Sometimes you just don't get the things you need, and it stresses you out, and it makes you act in these erratic ways. You just really need someone to be there to tell you to take a break. You need someone to be there to tell you, hey, you can do it. You need someone to tell you that it's okay to drop something when you think you can't drop it. Rather that you need that within yourself, and you also need someone there next to you, because sometimes you won't see it. They'll see it. They'll notice. But ultimately, you need that in your life, is what I'm trying to say. Trying to sound all philosophical here. I don't think it's working, but no, it's one of the things I experienced, and I'm glad I have it in my life. But talking about the whole gym thing, no, I'm glad that this gym thing is happening, because it's giving me perspective on how badly I was treating my body and how much I actually needed to sit down and think about, hey, this is going to be your schedule for the entirety of the time that you're here. You need to change some stuff up. You're no longer going to sit there and work out on an empty stomach anymore. You're going to start working out, like, you know, in the evening. I know you hate doing that, because supposedly it's better to work out in the morning than it is the evening, but due to hours and whatnot, this gives you more sleep, this gives you more rest, time to relax, and a lot more time to spend with family. And what's the other thing what's the other thing? Oh man, I can't think of it. The other health benefit towards this. Yeah, is that I have the time to study. I don't necessarily need to pack in, okay, how am I going to spend my 2 hours? I need to come home and do the chores, and then in half an hour, go ahead and eat. And after that half hour is done, go ahead and shower. After you're done with showering, okay, what's today's project's going to be? It's going to be making a YouTube video. It's going to be streaming. It's going to be you studying for a good 2 hours, not playing any games, just, you know, study. And at times, I don't think I've ever had a Grintail come in here before. Level 7? Like, if I slice through it, that thing's goner. Let me get a little bit of distance before it decides to jump at me. Yeah, 51%, we can do it! Okay. Dude, I don't know why he keeps getting jammed. There we go. But for some reason, it kept getting jammed. There we go. Yeah, the pals over here are easy to catch. What were we talking about? We went over to the whole... Oh, yeah. Changing my routine and everything. Yeah, that's been beneficial for me for a good portion of the time we've been here. We've only been here for, what's today, the 14th? About 14 days. And I am loving it, you guys. I should have done this a long time ago. I don't know why I haven't. It makes no sense for me to just drag my body along like it's nothing. It doesn't make sense. But along with that, I hope you're getting some rest out there. You need it, or else you're gonna have the worst time trying to make sure that you're getting everything done, and then it just takes one little thing to irritate you, and then it's just like a little volcano. It begins to rumble, and then it erupts. And after it erupts, it's kind of hard to step back from that. Okay, now that we got everything done, let me go ahead and fill this in really quick with some stone foundations. Because I just want to get a perspective and a good idea about what we're about to do. So let me get rid of all the minables, the crusher. Ooh, I forgot about that. So yeah, the food. What are we going to do about that? I'm like, oh, I don't know. We could set up a temporary thing over there for now to put the food. Or do I have room? Is there a room in the guild box? No, I actually don't think it's going to fit in there. I mean, it'll fit in there, but the stuff I'm going to put inside... Oh my god, Ozark, why? Actually, it's probably not even Ozark. Whoever else has the handy... Is it the handicraft? Or is it the transfer? Work suitability. Whoever has that keeps dumping them in here. I'm like, stop doing that. I don't have that much food. We could probably just drop it in here. And then just take all of it out later. So that way I could tear the rest of this down. So it's the food storage, especially that one. And that's on the floor of the feeder. Oh, no. I'm like, no. That is not going to work. Let me pull up the farms. And then let me pull up this too. Because I want to start from scratch. Okay, let's get rid of the... Ooh, this might be a bit of a problem moving this. Because I'm going to need to be pretty... Actually, no, I am pretty close to the this thing over here. Don't need to put anything in there. And I'm actually thinking about changing this from the chest. Actually, no, it makes no sense to change it from the chest. Yeah, I have... Oh, my God. How much in there? 15,000 plus wood? And I'm like, I have a lot of wood to use, so it's no problem. No problem at all. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's start moving it. I guess I had some wood in there to begin with. What's this one have? Please don't be 1,000. Please don't be 1,000. And the winner is 2. Yay. We're not that far away from it. So I am going to have to finagle these and then put them in another container or something like that. And then just destroy the container while I work out the inventory. Because I do want to put the inventory in another spot. I just need to see how all this is going to look when that happens. Probably should have gone by to get the rest. So that way it's one whole trip. But I don't think that's going to be the case. When I walk around, there's probably going to be a lot that I need to carry. I'm free. I'm free. Okay, all that's put away. Let's go ahead and get the rest of the stuff. So it took me 1 hour and 24 minutes to disassemble 3 floors. But no, I'm glad we got everything at least torn down and not bare bones. So that way we can start replacing the foundation. Ooh. Uh-oh. There was something I forgot to do. You know what that is, right? I forgot to set the foundations to a different foundation. I'm like, no, that's fine. We can still work with the first floor. I just need to rebuild all the things that I need in terms of resources, and then I need to find a spot where I'm gonna put the electrical room, because that's something that's gonna need to be done. And then I need to make an area that has a set of stairs that's gonna lead into a tower, and that's not too hard to make, actually, because we can work with this side over here and just kind of build up and then around. I'm like, yeah, that's not that bad. We can do that. Well, oh wait, hold on. Don't do that just yet. Man, I swear they haven't even touched the medical stuff yet. I'm wondering why. I mean, it sounds like they're in good health, right? Oh, get rid of the walls too, please. Get rid of this too. Ooh, what are these? Oh, Palworld. Oh, that's the stuff to build it. Okay. I'm gonna sit there and say, what are those? Okay, no. Okay, no. Okay, no. I think I'm all talked out, you guys. I think I'm all talked out. I don't really have anything else. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the guild chest. I was like, what am I looking at? I'm just double checking. I'm like, don't I have some stuff in somewhere? No, that's all filled up. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me get at least the wheat in there. What can I take out? Yeah, give me that, because I think that should actually be going in with the food instead of being over here. So you can put that there, and then, yay! I now have all the seeds with each other. All I need is the onion seed. I need to figure out what settlement has it. And I have a funny feeling it's the desert. Oh, we're definitely not going to get rid of that. I will move it eventually. I think I can only build one per base, right? The items inside are shared across all bases where it is placed. It doesn't say that I can't. Oh, max number of structures reached on base. Okay, so I have to take it out and then build another one. That's fine. And I can always rebuild this too. It's just that, the feeder, the chest, the refrigerator, the cool feeder, and this locker here. Oh, can I build it? Can I build it? Hold up. Not yet. Not yet, because I want to start putting in the advanced chest, because I'm like, I wonder what it has. Is there anything better than the advanced chest? I'm looking in the wrong spot. I don't think there is. I think that's the last bit of storage, right? I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything at all. I think we're good. Is that an ancient pal bed? Yeah, hold on. Let me look at it. Ultimate pal bed made from the ancient recovery pod with soft mattress. It offers one of the highest sanity recovery rates of all pal beds, quickly revealing fatigue. Quickly revealing. Oh my god, quickly relieving fatigue. I swear I can read. It is the same size as a large pal bed, allowing large pals to rest comfortably. Recovery speed 100%. I'm like, ooh, nice. I think there's a bath over here too, right? That's a material synthesizer. Yeah, I think the last... Wait, I could have sworn there was one better than the... No, the Japanese style hot spring. I think that's going to be the best one. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's go ahead and start moving things. We're going to get rid of that over there. So I can actually get everything temporarily up and running. Wait, is it over here? Do I put it over here? Nope. Yes. Okay, cool. Part of me is like, just put that in the container and just throw everything in there. And just disassemble it when you're ready to move it. I'm like, oh, that's such a bad plan, though. Like, this is the whole fridge here. That would actually be the feeder. But I would need to put up something else. Maybe, can I get, like, 2 more lockers? I think 2 more lockers will work. It's just gonna suck carrying it over, though. And then I'm just gonna have to destroy the 2 lockers. After I get everything back up. I think I'm gonna probably get something to drink here in a minute. I'm not feeling so good. I don't know what is going on with my stomach, but for some reason it's like making me feel like I want to throw up. It's odd. It's like, I guess it's a queasy feeling. Come on. Maybe go out to the store after this and go get something. Alright, all good. Let's go ahead and store the rest of these there. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. And then we can start storing the ingots in there. It's like 5,000. I'm like, oh my god. We're not even half of that. You can make it, dude. You can make it. Oh no. I'm starting to think about it now. It's actually the reason why my stomach hurts is because at the gym I was doing core work and leg work today. Like, I thought it was hurting for no reason. I was like, wait. I know why it hurts. It's my fault. Oh, I thought I put that away. Or it's just gas. Hold up. Yeah, it was just gas. I'm like, whew, good. I'm always worried about that. Because the whole thing with ulcerative colitis is that when you get that feeling within your belly and you're not sure what it is, the first thing you go to is like, oh no, I'm having a flare-up. When really it could just be gas. Or it could be just something that's making you uncomfortable. And you just need to release it, that's all. But going straight into, oh my god, it's going to be this thing. And it's like, no, it's not. You're fine. It's not going to be that bad. Okay, cool. I think we're good. No, I was going to say I can put in the meds. But no, wait, no. No, I can't. The meds can also go into this locker. I had one pal that was depressed. I'm like, no way. No way you're depressed. But they were. And luckily, that's available for them if they need it. Man, looks like my real life fridge, always packed. I gotta ask you guys this. Is it really weird to have your fridge always filled with food? Now, like the answer would be no. Why would you complain about a fridge that's full? That's a good thing. And it's like, yeah, I know that's a good thing. I'm like, first world problems, right? First world problems. Seriously, you're like, dude, that's not even a pressing question. It's a stupid question. Sorry, you guys. I did not mean to ask that question like that. That's so stupid. Like, I'm sorry, whoever I offended saying that. That's blah, 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 blah. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous question. It's like, why would you ask something like that? It makes no sense. I mean, this is coming from someone who didn't really have a full fridge at the time when they were a kid, but I don't know. I feel like it's always full, but then there's the other fact that I'm like, I'm glad it's always full. I'm very grateful it's always full. I couldn't imagine going back to the life I had as a kid and there was like barely anything in the fridge. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't know. Maybe there's some part of me that's like, it's got to be empty. Maybe it's the fear. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. I don't know how to describe the feeling. I'm both happy and both confused as to why there's always food in fridge. And it's just a lot of it. And it's like, I don't have to worry about being hungry. I mean, from the time that I was in those situations and it was like, I hated it. And then now I'm in the situation where it's like, there's a lot of it now. What happened between then and now? And it's like, it's a lot of things. But still, sorry to whoever I offended saying that out there. I do apologize. It's really a first world issue. Not even an issue. It's a first world. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just stupid. It's stupid for me to think that. So no, let's just drop the whole thing. Be glad you have food in your fridge. Be glad that you can go out there and get food. Don't sit there and pat about, oh, I wonder why it's full all the time. I'm like, no, man, no. Oh, this is going to be so bad. Take all. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait, I can't take the nails and heart. Okay, I guess they're not a part of the whole eating good thing, so let's move it on over. Okay, so since the PAL box is there, I can't move it anywhere else. Is that a great sphere? It is a great sphere. I'm kind of thinking, where should I build the second floor of the building? And what am I gonna put in that second floor? It makes no sense. Like right now, I'm like drawing a blank, and it's, what am I gonna do with some of this? I'm like, I really don't know. The other intention was to build all this up a little bit more, so it's over that, so that way I have complete control. Not complete control, but I have complete surface over the entirety of the PAL box. No, not the PAL box. The base. Okay, that's some of it. Look at those large amounts, man. Oh, speaking of, at the end of this live stream, I need to build the metal detector, and then we'll go dungeon diving. Or dungeon crawling, so we can go ahead and start getting that Corellium. Yeah, the Corellium ore. So I can start building things and upgrading my tech. Yeah, I couldn't build this up anymore to reach the line because terrain. And I'm like, why don't we do that? Why don't we raise the foundations in some of these spots? Right? Or not? Why not raise the whole entire thing? Oh, where am I running to? Okay, got anything else? Oh, nails. Where did I put all the nails? There they are. And then these gems, let's go ahead and get those sold really quick. We'll come back and build them. I need to think. Like, the whole thing about this live stream is that, okay, we're building. And then I'm like, I have no idea what to build. I have no idea how to build it. All I know is it's just I want stuff out. That we're probably gonna work with that for a bit. Like, take the biggest thing out, build it, and then just go from there. But yeah, let's go to the merchant in the desert. Hold on, I haven't been all the way here yet. Yeah, the dune shelter. Because I'm always going to these like areas within the beginning area. I need to start going to these other areas like this where there's higher tier pals, a lot more things to get that I'm gonna need within my adventures. That's not in the beginning area, it's within the higher tier areas. Ooh, hold up. Where? Oh, behind. Okay, cool. There it is. Which one's it going to be? Is it going to be a Xeno guard, or is it going to be the... Oh, yeah, it is. The Xenovaders. Man, they make short work of those Syndicate Raiders. Okay, cool. Oh. Cool, cool. Just go in the ball. Just go in the ball. I'm sorry, the sphere. Get into the sphere. Ah, I lost it. Okay, that was a nice 3. Ah, they're getting closer. Dude's running around like Pennywise. What? If I shoot again, it's gonna wreck them. I know it is. I don't want another pal out, because then that's gonna cause trouble. If I could just get a moment, thank you. Stop attacking at different times. We got 1. We got 2. That's what's up. I was hoping to walk out with at least 3, but 2 out of 3 isn't bad, right? What? Oh, man, what do you want? Nah, they're not attacking, so I'm like, okay, that's cool. Do your thing, dude. This is why I don't want to give up Dick Toys. Because I don't think I'm going to have another pal that mines. Oh, wait. Do I have another one in the party that can mine? No. Nope. Oh no, Bastigor can. So next time. Someone's not happy. Oh. I accidentally brought him out. Forgot to change. Oh, that must be the boss. Let's go ahead and take care of it. Let me see if I can do this solo. And if I need Eidrolon, then... Ooh, level 40. Whip. Oh, no, no. You shouldn't have done that. Hold on. I want that one. I missed. Alright. Cool, we got him. Hold on. I think that one will work. Ow. Okay, what about this one? For sure. That one was overkill. Cool. Now, is it bad to take the enemy's pal? That's a question. It's like, it's a fair fight. Dude's down. Pal's mine now. I don't see a problem. I mean, the way I see it, if we knocked it out, it would have just gone back into the sphere. And then what? Nice. A hypersphere. Thank you. I actually needed one of those back. Okay, forgot what the red one is. Oh, I can buy medical supplies from here? Nice. I should probably do that. How much gold do I actually have? Oh. Cool, so I can buy some from here and then bring it over to the, what is it called? I could bring it over to the breeding farm. AKA the ranch. Well, let me get, like, readjusted here. I'm just... There we go. Trying to make sure I'm sitting comfortably. Okay, you're the farm dude. I know that. Oh, I guess not. I'm wrong. We got blueprints. We got hats. We got a weapon. Oh, that's it. Weapons and then armor blueprints. Well, no, not blueprints. Actual armor. I'm like, oh, interesting. And that's just to buy pals. A Serpent Terra. I actually do need one for leather. I gotta see if I have one already that I caught. Timid Desert Inhabitant. And I think that's... Oh, I'm supposed to be selling those those jewels. Oh my god. Hold up. Get caught up selling... Or not selling, but buying other things and then walking out being like, oh my god, I was supposed to sell. I think that's it. Cool, not that much. About 9,000. That's not bad. Wait, where's the... I think it's right outside, right? Yeah, it should be to the left. Yep. And then bring us home. Actually, no. I need to check over here first because I want to go ahead and start building when we get back to the main base. These guys should be okay. I left them with like 400 salad. So everything that's in the ranches gets picked up. That side is definitely going to be for breeding here pretty soon. And I need to get a stove over here for cake. I like it. I think I need to put down 2 lettuce and 2 tomato at the main base. Oh yeah, they're fine. I have 2 of them watering and planting. That's why, who's this one again? Ophidia? Ophidia is really good. Waters and plants. I'm like, oh, you do 2 of the, what I'm trying to say is, you mean I don't have to have a water pal in here? You can just do the job for me? I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just throw you in. And then, of course, we have our transporters. So, no, it really works out and eliminates, you know, an extra pal. So all of these get turned in and stuff like that. I need to get berries in here as well so I can go ahead and start making cake. I need to make flour in here as well, but that's another project for another time, which puts a little bit more complication into the whole automation process that's on now. This is mainly just for ranching. When we add the other component in here, it takes a slew of things to work together in order for another set of pals to be here. Not only to breed, but to also provide in terms of farming and making sure everyone eats and I'm not losing food. But let's go ahead and go back to the main base. The build begins. Well, all right. Now that all of it's flat, I kind of want to raise it up a bit. But like I said, we're going to lose that. Part of me is like, I don't mind losing it, as long as I can just go ahead and put a foundation on it, which I don't think I can, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, so we're probably going to have to leave it as is. Just build over it, I guess. So the first part of the building, no, because that's on the edge. I don't want that to happen. So this will be our best bet. I guess it's, yeah, just kind of leave it as is. And then this will just be the grounds. And I think we can start building a two-story, not the two-story, but, you know, the next section of the building, excuse me, right here. I think it's going to be small. This is where the barracks are going to be at. And maybe we can switch sides. Instead of having all the building stuff over here, we can have the building stuff over there. Since it's kind of a contained area, and it would be a lot faster for the pals to come over and then drop stuff off over to inventory. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, nah, we're gonna build the building over here. Whatever's gonna go behind there, and then we'll get the mining and stuff like that built first, because I want to see how it looks, and then we'll go from there. So where is it? Production, the level 2. Of course, the level 2 is going back in the same spot. I'm like, well, yeah, surprising. We could put it here, and then the main idea that I had previously was to line this up here, and then have all the other, wait, where's the, usually it tells you which one's the front, which one's the back. I believe this is the front. We'll have a part here, and we'll have them like all around. So we'll have coal on one side, sulfur in the back, along with another. Actually, I think I'll put coal and sulfur in the back. And then I'll put the hexalite and stone. I think it's stone over here on the right side. And I think I'm missing the regular ore. I need to put that somewhere too. I'm like, how is that going to work? I'm like, does it all fit on one set of foundations? I think it does if you look at that line. Yeah, it does. So we just need to center it. If this doesn't work, I'm like, that's fine. We can always just gather it, put it back, and then rebuild it. It's fine. So before we can do the building, we can actually set them down. I wonder if it's going to let me do all of them all at once, or if not, then I'm like, it is what it is. It's like the stone pit we can put here. It's kind of like up to the line. I'm not sure if I can't move it that close. Ooh, I don't know if that ideal will work. We'll see. So that's ores mining site 1. That's not what I want. What I want are this one. That's the coal. And then, whoops. The sulfur and pure quartz will go here and there. And then I think we'll have the the hex light right there. So we put this in the same way I put in the other one. Okay, cool. That's in. We already put coal in, right? I think that's coal right there. It's not going to tell me. Yeah, I don't think I put sulfur in. Hold on, let me see what this is. I kind of forgot. Wasn't going to actually build up until I was like, oh, okay, I like the look of it. Or if not, I was like, oh, then I won't build it. But due to work speed, that is not a problem. Okay, that is coal. Okay, so I need sulfur. I need the pure quartz. Okay, I think it'll work. I just need to make sure the... Okay, yeah, it'll be on this side. Okay, that's there. And it's the pure quartz that'll work back here. So no, it sort of works out. The only thing I'm going to be missing, and I think we can place here in the future. So I do have a spot. That's great. Oh, that's crooked. That's horribly crooked. Let me fix that. Because I had this spot to line it up, so I think that's... ooh, those are crooked as well. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. See, pure quartz right about there. Let me line it up there. That looks good. Yeah, it's going to be the same as before. Never mind. It's going to be a bit crooked. But the last one will go here, which is the solarite. Like, cool, let's get to building. So I'm like, cool, that works out future-wise. It's going to be ugly as crap, though, because it's not straight. And it's because I tried to line it up as much as I could with the side. But, no, I don't think it's going to work like that. It's just going to be as is. It's probably just me being lazy, but I'm like, I will go nuts to make sure that this is straight. I'm trying to sit here and have fun, not trying to sit here and be like, oh, it's a 1/4 inch off. I need to fix it. But it does bug me in real life, though. I don't know what it is. I'm like, in video games, not a problem. Real life, oh yeah, it bugs me. Like I've sat there since we moved in with the TV, and my wife and I went ahead and moved a rug into the living room. And for some reason, I can't describe it, the TV feels off. Like the fact that it was moved, and her and I have moved it and like center it and stuff like that, so it looks great. But then I looked at TV, I'm like, is it crooked? Is the entertainment center crooked? Am I crooked the way I'm sitting on this couch? And for some reason, it irritates me, and I try to fix it, and I can't seem to fix it for some reason. It just gets even more crooked. I'm like, this is ridiculous. It would be so much better if I could line it up with something that's just a flat surface, and that would be the wall. But I'm like, I don't want it touching the wall and stuff like that, because it's like, we have a deposit in the apartment. Oh, what the hell? I did this one last because I thought it would be the longest. I guess not. So cool, it's still within the base. We'll have other ones come over here and start mining. And each one of them are going to be doing things differently. So now, we need to set up a little locker near here. So they'll be like, this is where I need to go to in order for me to store stuff. But I think it's going to have to be right about here. Like centered. Because immediately a pal that's transporting from here will immediately transport them over here. Well, it's like, well, why not? Instead of trying to set up something that's near there. Because it makes total sense to have it nearby where the furnace is going to be. That's where you want your inventory for all your minerals at. You just need to make sure that that spot that the furnace is going to be at is going to be where the inventory is going to be at. So I guess all the mining stuff will be here. And then we'll condense in the furnace along with the bigger furnace that's going to be here. I think I just need to replace it though. So to get an idea, we'll go ahead and get the locker, build it here, build it along with the furnace. Probably put a wall here, I don't know. What the? Hold up. Did he get knocked out? Oh my, yo, no way. It's knocked out? Yeah, it's knocked out. By two, oh. Something else came through here. The Gora rat? Gora rat. Oh, it's a level 34. What's a level 34 doing over here? No wonder they got wrecked. Excuse me. Okay, cool. 6%. We'll get... Oh, okay, nope.
Yep.
Alright, at this point, it's just moot. Don't shoot it. Whoever's shooting at it, don't shoot it. Great, I got another problem. Don't run. Oh my god. Should have just stayed at base. And just built. Whoops. That was my fault. I thought I had switched it. Turns out I didn't. Well, we lost that one. Okay, so that's kind of the mining area. I'm actually glad we have an area now. I just need to set up a little spot for it so we can have inventory. Yeah, it's gonna have to be over here. So yeah, when I wait, hold on. Oh, cause we have polymer now. Oh, that might be a problem. I can't touch any of the polymer. We can always switch it as soon as we get the build done. Like foundation, wall, and roof wise, I can always switch it. I won't put in any windows. I just what I mean by that is I'm not gonna put the windows in. I'll put the frames in, but I won't put the windows in. So go ahead and take the stone, because I have a ridiculous amount of it. And then we're going to put in a little area for storage. Hopefully they don't run past it. If they do run past it, that's a problem. So I want to make sure they have enough room to go in and out from there. And then just bring it on over into here. So if we could put this there. And then build it however far we need to. I'm like, I don't know, because I need to see them run out. I need to see them run out and then transport it, seeing where they're going to go. And I want it to be there. Especially when it's a pal transporting it from here straight to there. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because this is exactly what I wanted over here. It's great. I mean, unless I can nestle it into the corners just to build off of, that'd be great. But I'm like, no, so far, this is what I want. Now it's all about making the furnace area so that way you can just go from one spot, transport it to the other, and then it's there. Actually, we could probably do it over here. Let me see if this looks good. Let me see, let's get a roof in here. At this point, I don't know what I'm trying to build. Probably a little forge. But actually that, yeah, a little forge. Just put a little, a little bit of hay in there. Oh, yeah, we can't do anything about that yet, but I can put this here. Will it be tall enough for the PAL? Oh, we have Renjishi over here, so that's fine. I don't have a flying PAL doing anything, unless it's Idrolon. You're going to hear me say Idrolon, because I don't know the pronunciation. I think it's Idrolon, but I hear people say Idrolon. So if you know the pronunciation, and if you're watching this after the live stream, just put it in the comments on what the sound is so I can get it. Or maybe I could just ask Bucky. Hey Bucky, what's the pronunciation for it? Huh? Oh, someone just look at the little puppy. Little puppy with an afro. Been catching it. I think I caught one recently. Maybe I caught it last live stream. Maybe I just caught it offline. I don't know. Okay. Oh no, I love this. I love this a lot. Good. Now we just need the two. Well, actually, I need one locker in here. I don't need two, but. Oh, storage. About the pitch of fit. I'm like, where is it? Do we want to put it here in at the entrance, or you want to put it in more? Because, like I said, I want the PAL to miss it. That's been a big issue so far. As long as they know that this is the closest chest, it should be no problem. Do I have transporter pals in here? I know I have handy pals in here, but I don't have transporting pals. I need to work on that too. Okay, cool. Oh snap. Do you remember the thing we researched last time? It was a flame cauldron. What's that? Oh, it's an ancient kitchen. Furniture. No. Oh, we can actually build that though. That's what's up. But I don't see a flame cauldron here. I'm pretty sure we unlocked it last time. Is it in the tech tree? I'm like, if it is in the tech tree, then where? Let me go ahead and type it in. Where's search at? Flame cauldron, there it is. Let's see, place in the base to improve fire making speed. Place more than one has no additional effect. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, uh-oh. No, it's cool. I can actually build it now. I didn't know. So is it in infrastructure? No. Oh, I can't wait to build those. Pal pods. Do we only need one pal pod? Or we need like 2 pal pods? Use when pals are injured or to rest at night. Thanks to technological advancements, the healing amount has increased. Nice. Is it under other? It is under other. I remember I used to build this in like the early access days. I didn't know it was like an extra thing for the... What is it called? It's an extra piece from the PAL research lab. And there we go. We have our forge. Okay, so we got the mining spot here. We got the forge there. You know, you can actually ride that thing? The Kangler? Oh no, Pufflot, you're injured. Come with us. I said nope, and then still got caught. Oh snap! There's another one. Oh, heck no! Get out of here. Third time the charm. It's okay. I can save you. Oh my god. Oh, we got that one. Come back. I forgot what Bron Cherry's planting does. Or the work skill ability. Nice, we got 5 of them. Okay, the forge is up. What about... What would be the next thing we should do, everyone? We got the mining done. We got the forge up. What would be the next go-to? We could probably put something here on the other side. Oh, oil. Yeah. Oil. Part of me actually wants to put it over here. Just kind of pick up this foundation and then plop it. And kind of, because again, it's near there. So let me pick this up. And then I'm probably going to pick this up and then maybe put stairs. Because for some reason, actually no. Yeah? I'm like, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Let me figure this out. Okay, put that back. And put... Oh yeah, I'll have... Ooh, God, that's a lot of power metal. Equipment required to extract crude oil from oil fields. Okay. And then, yeah, the high pressure one is the one I want. That's why we can't put... Okay, cool. So I gotta make space. I'm like, it needs that much space? Like, it needs like 4 foundations of space. And then to be placed in the center, I'm like, that is hilarious. You mean to tell me it's that large? Yeah, it's that large. It needs its own space. Let's put it behind here. I would love to put 2, like one here. And then I'll have to take that foundation out and put another one there. So I think I'm fine with 1. I haven't had any use for oil yet. But I'm pretty sure someone's going to tell me, well, you better put a second one down because you're going to need it. You need a lot of it. Kill my bio batteries, but... 4 minutes? Oh my god, we're going to be here for a minute. I'm about ready to get up, go get something to drink, and then come back. Yeah, that should be... Oh, I can actually put corner foundations in. I don't think that's going to affect it at all. Just to clean it up a little bit, make it look nice. Maybe one of those smaller fences. Just close off that open area. Oh, but I wanted to put stairs here. So we'll put in stairs. Then we'll put in the corners. And then we'll try to take care of that other back part. Trust me, I want to take the pals out, but I only have the mines up, and I don't have their beds out or anything. I kind of just want to leave their beds on the first floor. Because last time I had the, well, as you saw earlier, I put them on the second floor. And I thought that was a little too much for the pals to keep going in and out, in and out, in and out. Or up and down, up and down, up and down. Because sometimes some of the pals wouldn't make it upstairs. That was a problem. But I might just go ahead and build... We're actually going to build the farm probably in the same spot again. I think this time I'm going to be a bit more detailed about it. Still going to go with the original build. 4 of the berry farms, and then 2 tomato, 2 salad. 1 carrot. Because I think we were doing okay on carrots. And then 1... Was it 1 onion? I think it's 1 onion. I'm going to have to see about getting milk. I just want the milk that's at the ranch to be at the ranch, even though it's in the guild chest. I kind of just want it to be there. And then with the conveyor belts, I think that might be a second floor thing. Our production area. Because this next part, we're going to go ahead and remove all the foundations, make it like a little Japanese housing area. It's going to be so cool with the pal beds and stuff like that, because the pal beds are going to be all fancy. The big beds are going to be in the back. The little beds are going to be in the front. So at this point, none of the pals are going to be able to miss the beds. They shouldn't. They should be able to make it there. The only problem is the mining. I think that might be an issue. I'm like, maybe I should put all the little ones in front. Like, we're going to see how all this works. Like, when it's all done on the first floor, I'll release the pals to work, and then we should be fine. The only other thing I need to put up is farming. And I think that's it. There was no one working on the second floor. The second floor had the amenities in the last build. So I think the top and the second floor will have... Is it going to have the hot springs again? Because they consistently take breaks. Maybe I should put that in the back. Along with the bedding and whatnot. Almost done, dude. We got this. Oh, those little motivational things you say at work just to get things going. Trying to think about like what I want to eat right now, because I'm starting to get hungry just a little bit. My cat's like, "Hey, came in to check on you." I'm like, "I'm fine." My cat's like, "Okay." Like, she'll sit here next to me sometimes and then just look, or she'll meow at me to pet, or she wants me to follow. But I'm like, I'm in the middle of streaming, and then like right now she's just walking out. Oh, hold on, something's on her back. I gotta see what happened to her. Be right back, you guys. Okay, if you ever have a cat that's a Bombay, and they have that black glossy fur, that satin fur, from an angle of where the light's at, depending on how it is, it'll look like there's dust all over their back. And I got scared for a second because I'm like, what happened? And I walk out and there's like nothing there. I'm like, oh, it's just me being paranoid. Oh man, the life of a cat owner. I did say I was going to put stairs, but I didn't notice how narrow it was and how well this actually works in terms of, oh, except this one. It's just a little too far to the left. I'm like, oh man, it's actually going to work. I'm like, nah, it doesn't work. It's because it's slightly clipping into it. If I could just deconstruct it, and that's another 4 minutes of building that I don't want to do. So I'm like, no, I'm just going to leave it as is. Probably take out that corner. Excuse me. And then, where's that fence at? Oh, it doesn't snap. Oh. Bummer. No, I can't. I honestly can't. I'm like, man, that sucks. I mean, we can always have visitors arrive at the base. I'm like, where? Oh, awesome. It's been a while since someone stopped by here. Let's see. I could use more, yeah, more medicine for the pals. Give me... Whoops. Give me 20 of that. 20 of those. And 20 of those. Lock on laser. I'm like, that's all the information they give. I'm like, oh, man, I gotta know the power and everything so I could buy it. But I guess it's not gonna show. I could buy all the milk I want though. Alright, back to the building idea. I'm like, no, it doesn't look bad at all. I just wish I could put something across. Gonna put stairs. It won't, yeah, I won't do anything unless there's like a foundation there, unfortunately. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave it open like that. Too bad. Yeah, too bad. I'm like, man, now what? I'm like, oh, that'd be dope if I could just put the stairs like... Oh, nice. Okay, that fixes that problem. I guess it's because it had the large enough room. Oh. I'm fine with this too. I like that. Cool. Problem solved. We got the crude oil going. I would have rather the steps be over here rather than be on the sides. But I guess it would make more sense to have it on the sides because you would come over here, do maintenance and whatever you needed to, and then walk back up, come around. I just needed a little bit more to come up and take, and then walk back up. But it's fine. It's fine the way it is. I like the triangle here, and then the 2 steps. It actually makes it look pretty balanced, even though it should go a little bit more to the right. Yeah, it just needs to go a little bit more to the right. But I'm not rebuilding that unless I have pals near me. Okay, we got another one here. Let's move all the metal out, or the ores, I should say, because everything right now is open. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the other items with me. And in slow motion, make our way over to the forge. I really, really hope it picks it up this time. So I want to say should we do a 4x4? Do a 4x4 foundations and then set up the Japanese housing there. All right, in ya go. Wait, yeah, that goes in there? Yeah, that goes in there too. Come on, dude. You should know this. It's your it's your base. Okay, cool. Let me get those potato seeds out of here. I completely forgot about all the loot I ended up getting at the desert. I should have put it away. Okay. Awesome. My wife is on her way home. Gonna try to make some miracles tonight. We're gonna go to a crab spot here in the city, and we're going to go see that movie, The Last House on. Oh my god, what is it called? Is it The Last House? It's The Last House on something street. I forgot the name of the street, but it's that dinosaur movie. We're gonna go ahead and see it today, and then we're heading over to Round 1 to spend the rest of our night because it's, like I said, it's her birthday today, so we're celebrating it. And I think after that, I am broke. No, I'm going to have enough for gas and everything. I should be making sure that maybe I can go a little less than $400 this month. And I don't necessarily spend... Hold on just a second. Just got to put this message. I don't spend $400 a month on gas total. But that's my budget. Because all I'm willing to pay at the pump is $50. $50 is enough to actually get my car full. I'm like, with these gas prices, like, could you imagine if it was cheaper? How much I would spend less? But I'm like, it's been proven several times that $50 is the best for me to do. And I'm like, okay. I'm good with that. Okay, cool. No! Oh my god, I pointed at the wrong thing. Quick, before someone picks them up. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fix that later. Hold on, I can clean this mess up. Can't believe that happened. That would be one of the scariest things right now. Is if NPCs like that can just walk by and just pick up stuff you dropped. I would be so worried and so scared. Oh my god, I can't even begin to pick that up. It's a full thing. Alright, put the nails away. And make sure all this is organized to see if I can even have a chance of cleaning this up. Wait a minute, hold on. There we go. Get all that stuff out. Alright. Oh my god, please. I got a few more things I gotta get out of the way. I'm like, I gotta put them somewhere. Okay, starting off with... Actually, I don't need rifle ammo anymore. That can go in there. I don't need reinforced arrows either. Okay, cool. Let me pick up... Yes! Thank you! Okay, it's nice and clean. Let's put that container back where it should go. Oh, storage. Yeah, storage. And then... Container... I kind of wanted to use the container, but I'm like... I don't really have an aesthetic to use it somewhere other than like this. What's up, pretty kitty? What do you need? Oh my god. I can't believe that happened. I was so sure. I was 100% sure. I was looking at the locker. Maybe I like flicked it at the last second. Because I had that feeling. For like a split second I had that feeling that you're on the wrong one. And then I clicked. Sure enough, I was on the wrong one. Okay, I don't, oh, that was for me, getting rid of the, blah, blah, blah. Getting rid of the thing. Okay, no, the bounties stay with me. That goes in there, though. And this is just to get the, what's it called? Small fruit filled with kindness. It is said that a pal who eats it will open its hearts to humans. Choose carefully which pal you give it to. So it's the, it's a trust. It's to build up trust, right? I've never actually used it. It's just been sitting there like everything else. Excuse me. Okay, let's get the rest of this stuff out of here. Why is there a copper key in here? That should be with me. Okay, give me the Madison. Actually, no, leave the rest of that stuff in here. I'll come back and get it out later. I still need to do the lumber. I completely forgot about the lumber. You guys should have told me. You're like, dude, you're forgetting the lumber. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Oh no. Yeah, I think we're good. How much are we? 300 out of 2,000? I'm like, oh yeah, we're doing good. Because I think wood still gets, yeah, it does. So, oh man. Well, this side's covered, right? So, we're going to put the wood here. Which means I'm going to put the chest right next to it. I'm not going to waste the time of putting... Actually, I could put the chest over here. But then it gets in the way of that. The whole aesthetic and everything. Because I want them to bring it over and I want the chest to be like right there. I mean, we can tear this down, move it somewhere else. Maybe move it in the corner over there. Because I don't plan on putting another locker over here unless it's like really, really full. I think it's in other, yeah, and then anything to speed up their production. We're talking research, we're talking putting these things down. Maybe I should have moved the base closer to water. Because we do have that water set. Let me just double check, just to see, because I saw it, I don't know if I actually got it or not. I'm 100% sure I did. No, that's ancient civilization, clean. I didn't get the water at all. I could have sworn I did. Because it said... Where is it? Oh, no, I didn't. I lied. I could have sworn I saw a spot where it said, where it said set. Like, but it said, like, a water set. And I was like, cool, I'll grab that. But I don't think I grabbed it. I'm like, I'm 100% sure it was on the ancient technology side. Yeah, aquatic construction kit. Construction kit that allows foundations to be placed on water. So I did get it. So where is it? Wait. No, that's not it. Because it would have a hole to show the water. Okay, there's that. Furniture? No. Other? No. So wait, do I need to be near the water? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that we have it, and if I want to build with it, I can. So, I'll leave it at that. Oh yeah, the wood. Leave a little path here, and then we'll put in the... put in this right, yeah, right about there. I want it to fit in the foundations. So we have that walkway. Okay, we'll put this one here. I'll put the other one next to it. I don't know if this is going to look nice or not. It should. It looks better than what I was doing earlier. I just needed a line. That's all. I just needed a line. Oh, this will work out nicely. I wish I could go ahead and maybe change this up a bit, but I know the pals need a path to go to in order to get to this. I mean, the pals working will kind of be in the way, but I'm like, no, it is what it is. They'll just run right through them. Okay, those are perfect the way they are. For some reason, I feel like I have a problem with them being like that, though. I'm like, maybe if we had them back to back. And I still need to build that building. I just don't know what's going to be in it, though. Okay, cool. And then the chest will go at the end. So that way the pals don't have to go far. I almost said Pokemon. I don't know why. I don't know why I was going to say that. So the reason why it's not going to be a locker, the reason why it's going to be a metal chest, is because there's not that much lumber being produced in here for it to like be maxed out. It's the perfect size for it. So I'm like, cool, just put it in the chest. No problem. So get that part taken care of. Now all we need to do is work on the farm. And I think this... How close... Oh, it's going to be pretty close to it. Oh, crap. Gonna need Boncherry to move. If not, we'll just capture it when it wakes up in the morning. So yeah, we're gonna move in a little closer to the display here. I know I had like one foundation over, but I think we're gonna move closer to the edge here and then start building on the farms that I need that can fit as close to each other as possible. Almost like those little puzzles you try to put together. It's gonna be something like that. As long as I can get them to aesthetically not connect, but piece together, then it'll look good. Then we can go ahead and put the right pals in order for me to get the right farming in. I may just take out a water pal, but I would need a water pal to go back and forth between the crusher and the mill. Because then, like I already have the water pals to plant into water, which eliminates me needing a pal for that. I just need one for the mill and the crusher, and they can just go back and forth. It's just easier that way. And it's whenever I need it. Did I grab? I didn't grab it, did I? Inspect the tunnel. Oh, yeah. We need to go to the desert. Because I need to finish that boss battle, too. Ooh, it hurts. Ooh, it hurts. Oh, all that's left in there is food. And medicine. Hup. Hup. Not gonna lie, I may have to stand up and take a 5-minute break. Not 5 minutes, probably 10. No, 5 sounds good. 'Cause I need to get up and walk around. My belly's screaming at me, hey, we need to get up, man. We've been in this position for 2 hours. 2.5 hours. I thought me getting up to check on the cat was going to be enough. I'm like, no, I got to get up. I got to walk around. Life at 39, close to 40, is weird. It's like, do you remember the time that you used to sit on the couch for hours? Just hours. And you never were really worried about moving. You would change position, but you would still be in the same one that you were with, unless you had to go to the bathroom. You had to get up, go, come back. No problem, you were there for hours on end. Even playing the video game, you were still there for hours on end. Then, I guess when you get older, you get around like 39 or 40, your body's just like, hey, we need to do this or else it's not going to look good. And it's like, what else is not going to look good? It's like, it's not going to look good in terms of this pain. It's like, what? Oh, that pain. And you're like, oh man, seriously, I gotta get up. I don't want to get up. But yeah, it's just really weird. Your body communicates to you in ways that forces you to go do something else. And you don't want to go do it, but you need to do it in order to make yourself feel better. And that's what it's all about. It's making your body feel better. Okay, now that the sun's almost coming up. Alright, we got the lumber done. We got the mining done. We got our crude machine over there. We got our forge. I guess let's go ahead and do the farming now. I need a place to put the feeder as well. I'm like, oh, I can't put it there. Because if I put it in a... Actually, no, it's not that much off. If I put that here, put the next one there. So I think I'm thinking about condensing it down so I don't have that much. But then if I need to... Oh, maybe I can have the 4 out and then put the rest in. Yeah. Maybe I can do it that way. Line it up. Okay, cool. Now I want the wheat. Because I think I only had one thing of wheat in here. I don't know if I'm supposed to have 2 or not. It's like, well, if you wanted to make some cake... Awesome. I thought that last nick on the left was going to mess it up, but luckily it didn't. Tomatoes. I'm supposed to put 2 of these in, by the way. Alright, tomato is in. I should probably put another one in. How big are carrots? Okay, carrots are big. Lettuce is big too. I'm like, Maybe I should move those 2. And then slide them up here. But then that doesn't make sense to put another one down, right? Because they don't necessarily stretch all the way across at 4. They only stretch across all the way to 3. I'm going to put in another tomato. Which I don't think it's going to fit. Nope, it's not going to fit. I'm going to put it near the wheat. And then I need to start using the other area too. Oh, it's hanging off the side there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm like, that sucks. I'm just going to have to place it like that. Just for now, up until I can figure this whole thing out. So that's 2 tomato. And we're going to get lettuce in here too. Right. Is that our first lettuce? Hold on, I need to build these to check. Because I know those are 4 berries at the end. Wheat is right there. I think that's tomato. And I think that's tomato too. It's like you might want to switch that. Okay, that's that. Let's see what's behind door number. Oh, that is wheat. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then put the tomato here. Man, a grilled cheese sandwich sounds great right now. Okay, I put in the second tomato. I'm gonna put the wheat. Wait a minute. Hold on. So I make sure for my sanity, I'm like, wait, did I mess that up? Okay, cool. And then all this is going to be torn down later. And making way for those ancient farms to go here. It's going to be so condensed. We're going to have so much space. I'm not going to know what to do with it. But cool. I need to add in this and then potato and then carrot. Oh, this is actually going to look good. Why couldn't I do this last time? Maybe the thought wasn't there. Maybe it was the fact that I was trying to get myself to build those levels and kind of get used to the way the game wants me to build. And it's been an experience so far trying to do that, but I've seen the inconsistency with the way I'm playing the game, the way I want it built. So I'm like, not everything is going to be first floor. Oh, I actually kind of like that. Look from here with like the trees and then the quarry right there. Nice. But yeah, like having the farming here. Maybe I want to set up a certain way. Like we're going to put the glass up and everything the same way I had it last time. Or, I'm sorry, similar to the way I had it last time. I can't say the same because there may be a wall here, and then a wall here, there, and then the opening right there. Oh man, if I just had the room and that wasn't there. I'd totally build another piece there. And we have to have that piece blank over there too, because it's showing that it's outside of the base. Which means it won't get touched. Okay, that's lettuce, 2 lettuce, 1 tomato, 2 tomato, 4 berries. The only thing we're missing now are carrots and potatoes. So actually, I think I got everything. I feel like I'm still missing something though. Onions. I was like thinking about it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm missing some onions. I haven't found any onion seeds yet from a settlement. I wonder if that's over by the Japanese area or that's by the snowy spot. Cool, I don't think I'm covering up the lines in order for me to build the walls with, but we'll see. I may put the mill... Where am I going to put the mill at? Oh, because we're like already getting into this spot here. Oh, I could just put it over here. Because I guess if I put it here, well, if I put it here, then yeah, we'll have to fence this off. It looks like right about here is where the glass window is gonna stop at. There it is. Yeah, right there in the middle, or should we put it right here? Actually, you know what? Let's put it like right, just like that. Awesome. Oh, I was about to say. I'm like, oh, someone came to help. I'm like, no. They did not come to help. They just came to look. All right, now that that's up, let's go ahead. I don't know whether or not we should leave it open or whether or not we should leave it closed. Because then I would have it like this. Let me get that those walls first. Is there a diagonal wall over there? Oh, actually, let's make that a door. I'm like, yeah, the door's there. Should we have another door here? Just in case. Another door here. And then windows. Nice. It's gonna look... Oh. I was gonna say it's gonna look good. But I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't gone the full length yet. So we're supposed to stop it right about... I'm gonna put another door there, another door there. Give me that diagonal wall. Because this is the spot where we want all the glass to be, because it's a greenhouse. I would try to be a little less free with the windows this time. With the whole glass and everything. If I really want it there, I'm going to challenge myself to make a shape. And then put the window pane in. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to go crazy with the glass this time. Lesson has been learned. And I think we're going to want a slanted roof with some of these. Hold on, maybe I can make that a little bit better. And then slide one of these in there. I'm like, cool, we're off to a good start. I mean, I can't imagine all that glass I used. Oh, it can't, because it's diagonal. Got it. No, that's not going to work. Not at all. Oh, let me try to go ahead and fix that. Will that... I'm like, will that work? Yeah, it does. Oh crap. Oh, this is going to look good. This is going to be so much better than the last one. I feel like it's still a bit big, though. And I kind of missed the second floor from the last build. But at least this time, everything is built that I need. I just need to go ahead and put in... And I think it's going to go right here. The onions, they'll go right here. I'm just collecting ingredients so far. I really don't know how much I need. I'm going to go ahead and put the other two glass walls there. Now, instead of being like, oh, I want a view, this time it's more along the lines of building this aesthetically pleasing and making sure it's functional. I'm like, wait a minute. Maybe I goofed. Yeah, maybe I'm... you know what? Let's go with it. See how it is first, and then I can go ahead and tear it down if I need to. Nope. That one should not have gone like that. Oh, that's how it should have gone. Okay, so no. I'm like, hold on. Yes, yes, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. That looks a little funky though, does it? I'm like, ooh. I'm staring at it at first. I'm like, it works. Don't get me wrong, it works. So that way we can have the slanted roof. I feel like it's a bit awkward though. Hold on, we got one more. I probably should have done the same thing over here too. Put that there, and I know I can. I don't know if you guys can see it. That is a problem. So hold on, let's take all that out first and see where the problem is here. This should probably be up there, because when you do it like this, put that triangle back. And then you need something straight over here, which I don't think it's gonna work unless. Oh, hold on, my bad. Unless it's the window pane like that, but then we still have the slanting problem. So I have to take these two out, move the bend that way, which it makes no sense to put a door here because you can't go anywhere. So yeah, maybe take that. Oh, we still have the same problem though. Hold on. My bad. Build button, sir. Build button. Oh, I can't attach it like... yeah, I can't attach it like that. How about a ceiling? I don't know, because this roof is higher than the other one. Like, those two will meet. It's just a problem of those two. That's the only problem. And I can't seem to fix it. Let's climb up on top. Okay. Put the other slanted roof in. And then we'll work from there. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Hold on. And we somehow gotta make this work. Maybe it's because it's longer. I think that's the problem.
What?
Because it would need to slightly go all the way across for it to meet, but we need to cut it off right there. Can I reach that? With the ceiling, or yeah, the glass ceiling? Roof, I should say. Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, it cuts off right there. But I'm like, that's not the case, though. So this will go back. Oh, I was like, oh crap, are we about to nail it? And I'm like, no, we're not about to nail it. It's just gonna look good from this side. It's not gonna look good from the other side. The build's just, oh my god, what the hell? There we go. Yeah, this is the only problem, is this side. I was about to say, did I get the diagonal wall? No, should be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit weird having it like that. Wait, no, I think we got it. Hold on, let me make that into a door. Out. Maybe not enough support. And I believe that part needs one of these. Hold up. Okay, maybe not. And I somehow need to fix that. There it is, it's fixed. Flat. It's just so flat. I did not know how I was going to make this work, but I got it to work. Somehow. It looks funny, though. And then eventually... we'll... I don't know if we'll change the foundations, though. Maybe. Maybe I'll change the foundation. I kind of like the stone where it's at. So if they go around, at least they can go in and come out if they need to. But, yeah. Go in the photo mode really quick. It's not bad. I hate that, that flat part right there, but... yeah, not bad. Not bad for the farm. It looks good. The quarry looks so out of place, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's good. That's where it should be. I almost want to say we could probably move it up, but the workers are going to be like right there in the space and whatnot. Okay, now for the barracks right over here. This is going to be good. I still need to make that other building, which means, man, I don't know if I'm going to build a stairwell again over these guys. Because all the spots are being taken. And we still need to build a... oh my god, I still need to put in an expedition spot. So it's definitely going to be on another floor. Or I can try to sneak it in here somewhere. Wait, hey, what's that doing? Oh, I gotta get rid of that. What if we put the expedition spot... I'd say I put it in the back, but I'm like, no, don't do that. Right there would make sense, but I don't think it's going to fit well. Yeah, we're going to put it on another floor. Which means we're going to start building around this side over here. So we're going to start putting stairs, leading them up, and then over, I guess, a good portion of this area. But let's get started with the PAL beds first. So originally the beds were down here, then the beds were placed on the second floor. Now the beds are going to be placed right down here. So I think I'm going to build the kitchen right on the other side of here. And then I'm going to need to have another room for the medical supplies. So give me the stone foundations first. Because they all need to come over here and eat. So I at least want it in a spot where they're like going to come over and then eat with no problems. I'm like, how do I put it in a spot? I could just put it next to it in the room, but I'm kind of just going to do this with the medical stuff. I'm just going to put it to the side. I would put a door there. I'm like, there's no sense in putting a door there. It just makes no sense, dude. But they should come around. It shouldn't be a problem. I'm saying it shouldn't be a problem, but it might be. And we can make changes later on to that. So yeah, let me put the walls in. Let's put those slanted roofs in. And then the feeder, the fridge, the kitchen, the medical... What do you call it? It's called the medical... Actually, we're going to put the medical bench over here. So it makes it easier. I don't know why I put it in the kitchen stuff. Alright, cold feeder, please. We need to get everything back into the swing of production here in a moment. Food. Storage. Thank you. Because I for the life of me, I couldn't find it. Alright, so right about there. And hold on before I keep building that. We're going to need the kitchen. Oh, and then the fridge. I'm going to put the fridge in a different spot this time. Cool. And then at some point during the later game, may start putting plants and decorative stuff like that up so the base looks even better than before. So it's still going to have that empty look. Somewhat. Now with everything condensed in on the first floor, it's not really going to be an issue. At least this will be done in seconds and not minutes. Come on. I'm like, oh, I wish I had pets. I at least want to finish this portion because it's much smaller. And I don't have to rip out my hair saying, oh my god, why won't this foundation work? Okay, cool. So I said 4x4, right? Which means I could have room for the expedition down here. So that way we might only have like a small building for a second floor, which will be great. Okay, awesome. And now I'm definitely going to have to start putting lights in here. It's getting too dark. So the fridge is in, that's in, the feeder's in. Where's the medical spot at? The medical tent. So we got that top half. Yeah, I think this is gonna be fun. And then we'll swap this out for the future one that is coming. Should I put it here or should I put it against the wall? Yeah, let me put it against the wall. I just don't know what to put near it. Oh my god, that was wow. No words. It's just quick. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and go get those meds. Put that in. I'll sort those out later. Actually, give me all the food too. And I think that's it. That's all the food I had in there. The rest goes into the fridge. Didn't I have milk? I could have sworn. Or maybe I was just thinking about it. Okay, cool. And then I still have some seeds. Let's see. Do I? No, I only have one more space left in here. So no. That is a definite no. Yeah, it still looks a little weird on the other side, but that's okay. How big is the... Oh. Yeah, I forgot it was that big. Oh, yeah, that might be a problem. And then it fits directly here. I couldn't get away with the space. No, we're going to have to make a second floor for it, just like last time. And I think at that point, we're making it a little bit more interesting. All right, so from here... Yeah, start ripping up the 4x4s and start putting in the tatami mats. Actually, I don't need to do that. Do that. And then... Three, four. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that might get in the way of that. Let's push this way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4 will be right there. Man, all that space. If I have extra space, I'll tear the thing down and start condensing it. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't think those lines are supposed to go that way. I'm like, hold on, but they don't connect with the side though. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Let me look at a picture real quick. Hold on. Tommy, that's... Let's see. In a Japanese house. Okay, so the lines and everything are different. It could go in one direction, or it could be in other directions. The way it's gonna look is either uniform or aesthetically pleasing. So if we have these really big lines, and maybe I wanted the first lines to go this way, because then that looks good. That looks uniform. And maybe have another one going this way. And then have the second one, or the outer parts going this way. Get a bigger look at it. Okay. Let me, oh, that did not work out for me in the end right there. Maybe the top two, or the top right needs to switch, and the bottom right needs to switch. Too bad you can't just rotate it when it's already built in. Alright, take a look at it again. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm like, maybe take the inner parts and then twist them around and then make that look good too. I'm like, no. Because I like the way the ends are. It makes it look nice. Okay, let's go ahead and start putting up the walls and stuff like that. Oh, they're not going to fit in there. For sure they're not going to fit in that. I mean... Oh, okay. Whew. I was about to say, is there no door for pals? We'll put some windows at the edges. Should learn more about building and whether or not you need windows on the edges of the house or do they go in specific spots? And the rest are just normal walls. Alright, and then just gonna put this up. Oh, I forgot what the island's name is in this game, but when you see those islands with this style of building, it's kind of built up the same way. Oh, I forgot something. Oh, it does do it. Nice. Wait, no, that doesn't seem right. Oh, that's what it is. I'm like, oh man. I'm like, oh, there's no way I don't think I can match it. Let's see, traditional Japanese houses. I'm trying to look all this up from a picture and trying to get an idea of how it's generally built. Okay, if I could just keep that up in front of me and then... How is that going to work? I think it's going to work like that. So let's climb up.
Yeah.
I might put in the loft. It's going to have to depend on the beds and whatnot. Yeah, don't fall. Don't fall.
Yeah.
So no, not bad. I think we're going to have the pattern correct. For some reason, it looks like it has a little bit of a curve to it. I'm like, ooh, that's nice. Almost done. Okay, cool. Now for that spot. Hold on. Where is there not a tatami floor? That's the oh, it's right there. The roof. Like, that's not gonna work. Cause I need stairs. Let's put in the beds first. I forgot how many as I had, or how many of these. How many of these I have? I think 3. Okay, cool. And I think the rest are smaller beds. And then number 4, number 5. I think I had like maybe 18. So that's 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're at 8. I need 10 more beds. Yeah, how about that for sun? I'm like, ooh, I hate to wake up on that side in the morning. Oh. Yeah, I gotta build them. I forgot. You can only have so many out at a time. So this is nice. They're close by to the feeder. They can all go where they need to go station-wise. Oh, I gotta put in the crusher at some point. So there's gonna be 2 production floors. I think ooh, maybe I can put the hot spring. Like, I'm all thinking about it. Like, maybe I'll put, like, the 2 hot springs back here, and maybe I can open this up to make it a little bathhouse. I'm like, nah, don't do that. Just leave them outside as is, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a bathhouse for here. Because with the, I think at some point I'm just gonna have to tear this down. I'm gonna have to tear this down, and then put a foundation over it, or build above it, and then put the bathhouses on it. I wanted to keep it, I really did, but I feel like it's in the way. Because the bathhouses would have to go back here then. The bathhouse, I'm sorry. The hot springs are gonna go back here. But I'm like, maybe I'll put them on stairs and have them on display and stuff like that, and rather than having this. So I'll tear that down in a minute. Let me finish these beds. Man, I really wanted to keep it too. Plan to at least have the first floor done by the end of the stream. Oh yeah, we gotta fix that roof. And then depending on how many beds there are in here, I think I can make a stairwell leading up to the floor up there. If not, I'm gonna have to just leave it as is. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The 3 big beds. And then 5 more of the smaller beds. Make those double stairs over the inventory. And then somehow start building a totally different floor up there. No way. I'm out of food? For once. I can make 52 of those? I'm like, oh, good. Did I give away any salad in here? No, I didn't. And they're running out of food here. Let's head over to the other base, so that way I can eat and my pals can eat. Short break. I was going to take a 5-minute break, but I'm like, what's the point? We're going to start wrapping up in a bit anyway. Just give me about 20. Nah, give me 50. So that way I can just put it already in here. The 50 is already done by the time. Oh, wow, you're tied. I thought we were going to be faster than that. Everyone's doing pretty good, like, food-wise. Except me. What's Yorman tied at in terms of kindling? Is that 7? Yeah, 7. I don't think I have anyone else who goes that high. I have a lot of Yormantide. I could probably condense Yormantide and then just re-add them back with that level 8. Yep, I have a lot of them. Just go ahead and make the kindling level 8. Almost done. So is that a work speed buff? That's on the HUD there on the lower right. So look at Hydrolon Ignis and then look at the lower left and you'll see a little arrow. Not a little arrow. You'll see a little hammer there that has a little like piece of the pie taken out of it. Okay, cool. Everyone's done over here. Do I have another? I don't think I do. I'm going to have to go out and go get another one. Oh, no, I do. Sweet. Do I have 2? Looking a little grim. Let me know if you guys see it. Because I don't. I'm not seeing another Ophida. There you go. We're up to 16 already? 16 boxes? Wow. 17. Gonna start running out of pals here. Or running out of space for pals. I'm gonna have to start condensing them. I saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can go ahead and condense Hydrolon. Sweet. I need another Ophida too. So we're probably gonna go and search for a few more pals. If I can get at least the first part of the base done and then get everyone into production, then it should be good. I'm replacing one pal with another. Because Azarobe was the one we were using for watering the plants, and then someone else was doing something else for production. But the beds are here. There should be only 11 beds. Let me fix this, and then I'll need to put in 5 more tiny beds. Yeah, I remember it was 18 beds for sure, because there was one missing, and I had to build one. I gotta put in the hot springs. I gotta just to keep it close. What's that? Like, oh, that's gonna kind of suck a little bit because I'm not gonna be able to see all the fighting that's on top of the other ledge over there, but it's okay. It's coming together. Oh, we're up to 16, 17. I need one more. Oh, that's it. No. We did it. Man, snazzy. It's looking good. I just need to fix that hole in the ceiling.
Hip. Hip. Oh.
I mean, usually you would just put another wall there, right? Because I don't foresee anyone else coming through here. Oh, I can't put it in the middle. So we'll just do a regular wall then. Nah, give me windows. Give me windows for that. Then at some point, if I can make a set of stairs leading up here, then I will. I'll make like a little tiny room for me. Okay, now the last part.
What? Yeah.
Hold up, almost done. It's just getting the corners right, and awesome. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. Ugh. I think that's the best we're gonna get out of it, unfortunately. I mean, oh man, that sucks. What can we do about the roof? I don't think there's anything we can do about the roof. Is that triangular roof B? That's gonna be it. Is that a roof B? I mean, oh, it's for like the little ones, like the little places. Yeah, it's for the little ones.
Hip.
Can't do the pyramid roof because it's already done. So I think we're gonna leave it as is. That's as good as we can get. I kind of wanted the roof to hang over just a little bit. But I think that's the only problem I see with that is it won't make it happen. Yeah, we'll not make it happen. It would have to lean and then go straight across. It would have to be this. But I think that's far too long. Yeah, it's not gonna work. And it's definitely not gonna hang out the outside like that. Not unless it's like that, and it just looks weird. That's the best we're gonna have to do with it then. Oh, bummer. I was hoping for something a little bit better with that. Ugh. I hate tearing this down. I hate it, but it must be done. Be careful where you point, please. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. I need the foundations and everything straight. Not as close to that rock as possible. There we go. I think, okay, now I can do it. Okay, wait, what the heck is that? Oh, that's to rotate it. Okay, left control, axis alignment mode, and then to rotate, we just did that. That actually doesn't lift it. Oh, there you go. It's like, how do you lift it? I'm like, oh, okay. It just freely lifts. So I have to put it somewhere, and then freely lift it, and then leave it. I'm like, oh, that's going to take some work. Okay, so how... Ah, it's not gonna let me do it. Like, oh man, if I could only put something here to make it a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, but I don't think we have anything to do that. Oh, I need a foundation there to do that. Alright, there we go. And I think I'm able to do it now. Oh, we can build... Oh, whoops. We can build over it. All this time. Man, that's a shame. This should be enough for two. I don't think it's going to be... Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Snap the twig or something like that? I don't know. Awesome. I'm going to have to do something about this back part. Okay, cool. That saves me time. And I think the electrical room is also going to be upstairs. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have a spot for power, or like a power room. Let's go ahead and put in the infrastructure. There we go. Man, you could probably fit 3 up here. Put a second one of these in. Can I put in the third? Oh, we could totally do it. Like, I want to make sure I have everything else built, and then I may make adjustments to put in 3. That'll be great. Okay, we got the buildings in. Now I just need to go ahead and start building the second floor. I would say this is enough to keep the pals occupied with the jobs. I'm like, probably not. Yeah, there's definitely enough room for a third. Maybe, oh, if they had half stairs, I would make like a half foundation and then another set of like half stairs and then have the baths. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? One would be up, one would be down. What would that be called? I just can't think of the word right now. But no, it's good from here. I like that. Right where I need it to be. All I know is the tower needs to be exposed outside somehow. I was like, oh, maybe we can put it here. I'm like, no, that's in the way of the work. And that if we put a building here, that gets in the way. Technically, get rid of that. Okay, ingots, hardwood, and nails. Alright, so for nails... Okay, cool. Awesome, that should be... Oh, the hardwood that I need to put back. It's like, man, that's all the way over here. See, there's no way they could put the wood in the chest over there. It wouldn't make sense. Right, let's go ahead and drop all the pals in. Oh, yeah, let me put the monitoring stand in. Oh, there it is. I must have skipped a lot of the other stands. Yeah, let's go ahead and put it here for now. Until I can find like a nice spot to put it in. Dang, I appreciate the help, everyone. Thank you. Alright, so for the furnace, we obviously know who's going to go there. For the mill... As let's see, 4, 6. I don't have any other water pals? I'll have to switch them out and see what happens. But we're gonna go ahead and put Suzaku with the... Did I put the crusher out by chance? I think I forgot. So we're gonna hold off on that. Logging site. We know who's gonna go there. Logging site 2. That one goes there. That's where our new boy goes. This one, on the other hand, I believe it's... Yeah, that one. No. Not you. You. Not you. Wait, no. Put him back. Put him back. I goofed. Hold on. The stone pit is this guy. There we go. Ore mining side, I think I had... Yeah, I think I had him assigned to it. The pure quartz... I had 2 over here, so I think it's these guys. And for pure quartz, I think I had you there. The sulfur, I think I had you there. But man, is that everyone? It is. We got them all filled. Good. Okay, in the clinic. The refrigerator. Oh, we have no one for the cold box. Oh, crap. So it's just like a regular feeder right now. But I'm actually thinking about condensing. Not condensing, but I'm thinking about having a smaller pal come in. But we need to pick one for the 2 fridges. So I think that's all the jobs, except for the mill. The other water pal. We need to put in for the crusher. I have no idea where to put the crusher at. I know where to put it. Because it does belong in this area. Nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So yeah, let me see if I have another pal. That's a bit smaller. Nothing against Walaska. I'm like, it's just the space is a bit cramped. Ice with cooling. If all I have is Walaska, I'm like, oh man. Two, one. Oh my, ooh, just one, 3, 4. Like, you can't tell me Walaska's the. Oh, we got a 6. But then I need another one. So Univolt. Let's switch out Walaska for Univolt. Aw, man, where did Univolt go? I didn't see the box. Eight? Oh my god. No? You're in. And then Rayhound, I think, can handle the food. Oh, no, C. There we go. Alright, the Crusher. We're gonna have Suzaku there. Bastagor for the refrigerator, and Rayhound for the cool food box. So I need one more bed. No problem at all. Actually, at least that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, okay, it is a problem. We can build the big bed, but not the little bed, because I'm out of cloth. I'm gonna have to move this. Where's the stairs at? So the idea was that I'm supposed to put this on another side somewhere else. So then we could build up access, but I feel like I'm gonna start building like in the way of some of these buildings. I'm gonna have to, or at least tower it. Because at this point we could have just streamlined it so that way they're like shrunk, and then we would build out like a castle, like, I guess. But I'm like, no, I kind of like this as it is. Getting an idea. Okay, that's closed off. Good. Because what I want to do is put a set of stairs there. Where are the stairs at? Oh, I'm blind. Right there. And then have a... I guess I need foundations here? I mean, not necessarily. I could just get away with this. With just this. Blech, cannot speak. It just needs to be a bit higher. So you gotta go up here, through here, past the bathhouse, and then through here, up the floor, and then I guess we would be just shadowing all this. Let me get rid of these real quick. We'll put another set of stairs to kind of go up, because I wanted it to be a bit higher. Yeah, this is perfect. Wait a minute. I just thought about it. Can I just get rid of that and then just put that on there? Yeah, just make it one story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and do that. I think I messed up.
Hip. Yoy.
Nice. I think my wife's at the door. I saw the cat just run. Hey, babe. I can't hear you. It works for the time being. Hold on, let me look. That's okay. It works for now. Because then we're going to start building above here, and then we're going to start building the second floor. And, would it be a bit easier if I got rid of that? No, let's go ahead and start with the second floor. What, is there another pal in here that shouldn't be here? Oh, would you look at that? Ozark's putting in the right spot, and I forgot to set up some of the crates.
What?
Not the crates, but set up some of the areas so they don't put the wrong things in them. Let's see. Uncheck all, because all we want in here are ores, stone, production goods, ingots. Hey, birthday girl. Power materials, eggs, schematics, no. Excuse me. Materials, scale fruits, and the consumables. Nope, that's it. That's all I want in here. Because if we look inside, stone. Did I put stone? I did. Ingots, ores. Did I put ingots? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, ores, ingots. Okay, cool. That's good. Yeah, I was afraid that was going to happen. Wood. That's all wood, wood, ingots. Oh, that's an ingot? Oh. Whoops. Yeah, let me look at the settings again. Yeah, just wood. That's all I want in there. I mean, it makes sense. It makes total sense. I just didn't think about that. Okay, the seeds. What? Are there no wheat seeds in here? Oh, yeah, there were none in here for me to go ahead and put away. Cool, that is all the way up here, and then we're just gonna go right across. There may be some spots where I'm gonna leave areas for because I'm not gonna be able to pass them. Yeah, that'll just look weird. Technically I could, I just gotta get rid of that and then just make a ceiling across, and I think I might do that. I'm like, where, there it is. I mean, this is not how this tile should be, but let me kind of mess around with it for a little bit. Okay, cool, that clears it.
Yeah.
So we can build right over it. And then we can have our production and everything here. So not bad, not bad. It's my fault for not making the polymer. If I had made the polymer, we would probably be seeing a different set of foundations, which is probably going to be the part 2 of the next live stream, is setting all that up. And then the walls, do I want the same setup as last time? Or it's just stone walls? We have to make so much polymer, man. It's not even funny. So like in hindsight, yeah, I could have left the walls as is, but what if I didn't go that direction? Like, okay, awesome, awesome. Wait, I don't think I can. Oh yeah, that space, that's gonna be an issue. There we go. Perfect. So I don't know about that part yet. We'll see. I might just leave this bare. Might have to put a light in between that and the ceiling so that way they can see it. See? Perfect. It works. Got a nice view while relaxing in the hot spring. It's so nice. I'm pretty much putting everything I had on the second floor back where it was. I just completely changed the first floor. See, but for this one, on the other hand, It's like, how am I going to make this one different? Wait, I should have people for farming. Who do I have farming over here other than Azeroth? I think that's it. Oh, yeah. Our little guy right there, the Shroomer. Wait, there we go. Oh. Yeah, I just need to figure it out. How that's gonna work. Because the way the second floor is now, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it's where I want it to be. It's good.
What?
Because I need the space. I need the space for the production. I need the space for the oh, yeah, that's the problem last time. So I had the expedition on one floor, and then I had production on the third floor. So this gives me a chance to go ahead and condense that third floor and second floor onto this, because I'll have the space if I want to build over all of this, except for the greenhouse. That I don't want to build over, but I might build over all of this. I'll start putting in some design windows. And then I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up, you guys. Part 2, you'll see more of this built out. And the idea I was talking about earlier, or just now I should say, is going to go ahead and be there. And the base should be a little bit more efficient than it was before. And then we'll start working on the second part of the base. Other than that, you guys, take it easy. I'll see you soon. Peace.